Okay, we're moving now. I'm here. We're doing stuff. I should really close, like, all these windows. I should also open my captions.
No.
What you mean, no?
No, don't close any windows. Leave
But
it on principle.
But my bandwidth.
I have, at any given moment, at minimum, 87 tabs open.
This is a lie.
I tend to have a lot of tabs open though, like no joke.
I don't.
And the way I feel about it at this point is that it's like that whole thing of, I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. And yeah, it's the same thing as, I know people who close their tabs and they're all cowards. Because what if I need it later?
But, okay.
Then I would have to do a Google search again. And do you know how much energy that is?
Why are you attacking everyone like this? And hi, Amelie.
I'm attacking myself in the process.
Saying that you're in the photo, does it make it better?
That's a very good point. Listen, okay? Listen, yes, I have had this Amazon page with some white and blue New Balance men's sneakers that I've been considering buying as a joke to go with my jean shorts since Father's Day. Yes, I have not yet bought them, and I could always just search for them again if I ever do decide to buy them. Or
So Shears made it.
I could just leave the tab up.
So Shears just made a point in chat that I completely forgot about. And since we're on Chrome, I can group my tabs. This is the true power.
I need to speak my truth on that.
Oh no.
See, about that whole we're on Chrome thing, I use Microsoft Edge.
At least you didn't say Firefox.
No, I have some standards.
But yes, hang on. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Hyberius. Hey, Cosmo, Darkwinds, Risu, Dai. Hey, Bishan. Hey, Shears. Hey, Panda. Hey, Sabira. Also, did you send those gifts, Sabira? Was it you? It was you. It was you, and I know it. I would not stand for Firefox. I had to let it go. It's too bloaty for me. It's too bloaty. And hey, Amelie. I said hi to Amelie. Yes, the gender fluid tag has been there since I put out the announcement. The number of people, I'm actually surprised at how many people pulled up to be like, so wait, can we still call you Auntie? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. This is fine.
If you need another usable term, just to be clear, for those of you who are fans of Orion D. Black, aka the Captain, they and I were speaking once upon a moon and just having a casual chat sesh over Discord while we were working on stuff, and we have coined the term unch as the gender neutral term, and that's why anytime Orion rolls in my space, I just loudly shout unch.
Oh.
Because it feels good.
Fair. And Amelie, I couldn't deal with the bloat anymore. Like, Firefox for me just had a bunch of bloat behind it and was killing a lot of the resources on my shit. And I just looked and I was like, I don't feel like cleaning this. I'm done with it. And then at one point there was like some security issues, and I was like, I'm not gonna get into the security issue talk because I think they all have security issues. It's really a flavor of what kind of security issue are you digging for? And I'm gonna be real, I've been like a long time Firefox user. Me being on Chrome is unheard of, and I've only been on it for like 2 months. So that's just where I wound up landing. I just couldn't deal with the bloat anymore. It was pissing me off. Somebody asked, oh, Cosmo. Yes, it is very soft. I'm glad you noticed. It's extremely soft. And it has the actual controls. They plug in and out of the actual blanket. So I can wear this year round. So I have a designated stream blanket now. And that makes me very happy because I can stop.
Oh, is it an electric blanket?
It is. I can stop stealing the blankets off the couch. I always steal them off the couch, or I wear my bathrobe.
Oh, like Parent sibling. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Parasite.
Parsib.
Parsib. Okay, but that
Parsib, but that makes
can
sense.
I?
Like,
But can I say that Parsib just sounds too close to parsnip? Because I was like, I'm not a vegetable. Time out.
I was gonna say,
Why?
listen. To a degree, it sounds like a Pokemon, but depending on your view, that could be a good thing. Go, Parsib!
And then, but imagine
It is a
throwing.
grass type.
I was like, but imagine throwing out a Pokeball and I jump out of it. What does that fight look like? It's just like, wait, how did you get in there?
See,
Hi.
but that actually makes sense because you're just a fighting type.
Yeah, it could be a grass and
Twisted
fighting
used
type.
Close combat.
Alternatively, Pibbling. Pibbling. Now, see, now we are just Pokemon because a Pibbling definitely evolves into a Parsib.
I was about to say that it's pibbling into Parsib.
It's a
clear.
Pibbling into Parsib. Yeah, it 100% is. I've heard of Pibbling and Nibblings. See, but you can't do Nibblings because that's how you get some mixed signals. Like, I'm just saying, the signals will get very mixed very quickly. Is that your Nibbling? What?
For reference, I don't feel comfortable making that joke. I'm gonna sit back and just take that one in.
You're just sleeping onto some tiny cute animal, just mounted punches and going, give me your fucking money. That's actually my, that's my Palico. Please stop mixing me up with my Palico. That's Milo Fat's job. Though Milo is actually a support type, so he is not violent. But, but Powder, my healing type, mind you, she will get up in that mix. She will get up in that mix quickly, because she's just like, I'll put healing bubbles, I'll put the plant, and then I'm gonna get your fucking money! And it's like, the day I saw Powder actually on a monster, I had to pause. And I believe I was on comms with y'all when it happened. Like, my brain actually just short-circuited, because I was like, but you're the healing type. You're the healing type. Why are you on... Who told you to get on that Astalos' face? Hello? Get down from there. You are a healer. Get down from there. Like, imagine playing, like, World of Warcraft or Smite or anything where you know that person is a healing type and you just see them out in the mix just punching this shit. Get back here. What are you doing? Everyone's full of health.
You do understand you're just describing Synziak right now, right?
What are you doing? Get back there. Everyone has full health. I can punch.
Just pulling out a gun, like in a doctor's robe with a staff, just pulling out a gun, like, you know, sometimes you gotta do.
Like, what is happening? And then I saw Uncle. Uncle I knew about. Uncle I actually knew about. But yeah, a couple people have asked that. And then I know SJ asked if sis is still fine. I'm like, yeah, that's fine too. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a bad gender fluid person. It's just like, wait, what? What are you doing? Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Angry healer, tired of healing people. All of your healers hate healing you. I want you to know that. All of them. Every single one of them. They may be doing their job. That does not mean they like you.
Every healer is just like grizzled old man, Batman, post Red Hood, and all that shit. Like, I do this because I have to.
Mina likes healing. Mina does like healing. I remember when you posted your commendation thing and you finally got like the platinum for so many commendations. Mina's a good healer. Mina's not me, where I don't like the people I heal. That's what I said before. Okay, so Mina's
healing. I don't like the people I heal.
Like, I can play the healer. I don't mind it. But understand that I am the angriest healer you will ever work with. Because what a lot of healers just kind of internalize, I don't. And so if you're in the wrong area, trust me, I will say something. Hey, Monk, let me holler at you for a second. You see the signs up above, all the little indicators? You see how you keep standing under this one? The next time you stand under that, I'm gonna let you die.
Listen.
I'm gonna let you
That's my
die.
thing about FF14. Like, I love the game, and for a long time I played Dragoon, and I was like, man, I get why we got this reputation, man. Y'all just be. It is a big, light up, glowy ass yellow floor. I know, even if it's a big, light up ass floor with symbols, you could be colorblind, but you still see shit happening.
If you stand under this one when it does this attack, I'm gonna let you die. I'm off to somewhere. Your teeth hurt. What's wrong with your teeth?
Underneath you, move.
Hang on, what's wrong with your teeth? What you mean your teeth hurt too much? You just remind me I need to call in a follow-up. I gotta get a tooth pulled out my head. And my dentist is trying real hard to convince me, you should get it retreated. And I was like, nar. I'm too old for this. I remember when I was at the age where I was just like, but if I'm missing teeth, how will I live? No, we passed that point. Take this sumbitch out. Give me the fake tooth. I don't fucking care.
I don't even have fake tooth. I'm missing one right here. They were like, because I buttered something, it cracked, and it was a whole thing. I go to the dentist. He's like, yeah, so we can cut it out, or we can pull it, do the whole thing, or there's a whole lengthy process. Put a kit with the fill. How much is that going to cost? Okay, we're looking at about $5. How much will it cost to pull the tooth? It's covered by your insurance. Should I do the clamps?
You don't even, I'd do you one better. You ain't even gotta knock me out. Let's go. Get rid of it. Like, I don't have time. I do not have time. But yeah, I got one back here that's missing. And my dentist actually called it out and was like, how long has that tooth been gone? I was like, I don't know. I was in my teens. And she was like, huh. And no one told you to, no, they didn't. I'm fine. It doesn't hurt. So, we're living our best life. Got a toothache. My crown is hurting like hell. Hey, I know that feeling, kind of. Except I would honestly rather my crown be hurting, because then I could identify what the fuck is wrong. But I feel that. Teeth pain is probably the worst pain. Of all the injuries I've had, I think there's many of them I would rather redo than ever have tooth pain. If that was like a wish, if they said you'll never experience tooth pain again, but you have to redo an injury, I mean this with no hesitation, I would gladly redo the injury, because mouth pain fucking sucks.
Because there's no relief.
There's none.
When you hurt your arm, you can always find the way to position your arm to let that down. This shit just stays hurting.
Yeah, it hurts constantly. And no amount of Oragel, no amount of painkillers, none of it helped. None of it helped at all. And it's like, even when I tore my ACL, the whole first 2 weeks of surgery, I was so high I couldn't tell you what the fuck was going on. They were just like, take these every couple of hours and you're gonna sleep a lot. And I was like, okay, dope. And I literally would wake up, take 2 Tylenol, I forget what the extra strength ones are, but I would take those.
500 milligram version or something like that.
It's something absurd. It has a whole different acronym. I took those and they had me so high, I just would fall back asleep. And then the time I would wake up was time to take my next dose. And I was like,
Risu made the joke to get you a set of those jaws from Moonraker teeth, like the big chompy. Risu, I'll tell you right now, if it involves me never having to deal with tooth pain again, I would walk around with my ass looking like Paul Wall.
I don't.
Straight up. Make this whole bitch metal. If it means I don't got pain anymore for the rest of my life. Hit me.
Right. And it hurts so I can barely form thoughts. That's how bad it is. Okay, yeah. Amelie, and I don't mean this to be preachy, but you should probably go to sleep. Straight up, anytime I've dealt with stuff like that, I just go to sleep, because that's the only way I can get my brain to shut off about it. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth removed. I remember that the dry sockets I got were so bad that they woke me up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Keep in mind that on average, I don't get up before 9:30. Them joints woke me up at 6 a.m. and I got in my car, went down the road to the dentist, walked in and said, make it stop. I don't know what's happening. Make it stop. Just make it fucking stop. And the lady looked at me and was like, is something wrong? I was like, I just got my wisdom teeth removed and it just hurts. It hurts like fuck. And she's like, oh yeah, that's a dry socket. And I was like, let's talk more stop because this can't continue.
Yeah, you gotta figure some shit out.
You gotta do it. Not the pain is too big. It's a size extra large pain and nobody ordered this. You don't distinctly remember ordering this. You would like a refund on this. 1 minute? Oh, okay. Got kid aggro. But yeah, how is everyone? How are we all doing? My pain is too big. I can't hold all this pain, but also I don't want it. Please take it. Oof size XL. I finished my 5th short story today. Nice base. I'm like 60-40. 64. Oh, you got work stuff, I'm assuming. You hate everything. Mouth pain is awful. I have a massive pain tolerance and I've had shit ton of dental work. Mouth pain wrecks me. Yeah, like, to put it in context for a lot of people, I have effectively torn both of my ACLs, and in both cases of tearing them, in one case, I just could not walk out, and I learned that the hard way. In the second case, I walked the fuck out, and then the next day, I walked down a flight of stairs to go to an emergency appointment to see what was going on. I will do that again before I deal with tooth pain. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Recently finished a thing I was writing in Astray, and now at work. I was worried no one will get that reference. Wait, what? What just happened? I'm having, oh, the spoon reference? I got it. I just read it and that was it. I'm having to research the history of the development of the Catholic notion of the Trinity to understand the pre-reading for my philosophy history class. That sounds tiring.
I was about to say, I just got exhausted walking back to my chair, listening to that.
I've been sick the past couple of days and there's a slim but annoying chance that it's COVID. Okay. I'm gonna say this, and this has to be my final, actual COVID rant. We are at a stage at this point where it is 3 years deep, and I'm tired of people who are doing all the right things, winding up with COVID on behalf of people who do not want to do the right things. I am to the stage now where I am actually angry. And there's, a lot of commentating going around it and whatnot, and I'm just at that fine point where I have nothing nice left to say. I have absolutely nothing left to say that's remotely friendly, remotely polite, and especially considering we are in COVID and now we are overlapping pandemics because it's COVID plus monkeypox. And my hairstylist today, by the way, also confirmed for me that we didn't make that up, what we were talking about, because she and I had a talk today about how, do you remember monkeypox being a thing? And I was like, okay, so that's another real life confirmation that yes, we talked about this in the 1980s. So why in 2020s, all of a sudden we have doctors that are like, what's a monkeypox? It's just not okay, at all. What the fuck did we do that in that 40-year window, we just completely forgot about this? I don't understand. And if you're not even trying anymore, I have nothing friendly to say about it. Hey, Nashira. I don't anymore. I'm so tired of hearing about people in this community and people I care about catching COVID while doing literally everything in their power not to catch it. And then I watch as other people are just and fucking off and doing other stuff, and I'm just like, It's like the ultimate fake smile, just being like, I'm doing this because it's gonna be anger otherwise. Alright, let me take a swig of tea and we're gonna play some video games. Video games. Actually, I have a couple quick announcements. First and foremost, if you haven't seen polls for it already, I put notifications out in the Discord for it. We're streaming tomorrow. It's my birthday, and I want to stream and play video games with people. That is my birthday wish, is to play video games with people. And I have cake. I unfortunately... Oh, I love this. I unfortunately cannot share the cake, but I can talk about it. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, I want to play video games with people. So right now, based on the poll, let me pull this up. Hi, yes, hello. Things, can I click them? I am very good at pushing the buttons. All right, there we go. So right now for games, I know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is on there. I still am like so mind-boggled.
In the city.
I was really confused for a second.
Is my favorite song in that whole, which it's. Can we talk about how after you're done? Can we talk about how fucking good the Shredder's Revenge OST is?
It's pretty strong. Right now, TMNT is out front with almost 50% of the vote. So I think we're gonna play that some. And then in second place, this blows my mind. Like, this actually shakes me a little bit. In second place is Castle Crashers. I didn't expect that. Like, I figured it might be third. I highly expected fourth. And Board, thank you for the follow. I didn't expect.
Castle Crashers a pretty fucking dope game, though.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. Like, and it's also consistently dirt fucking cheap. So, you know, Castle Crashers is in second. Monster Hunter Rise is in third. And then Risk of Rain is sadly in fourth. So right now it looks like that's one poll. What is the other poll? Right now it's looking like we're going to be starting at 2 o'clock unless we have a flux of votes that come in and say noon across like this stream more or less. So yeah, we're going to probably start at 2 and I'm probably going to go all night because I'm a loser. I'm 36 years old and I just want to play video games. My hairstylist is like, yeah, I don't understand video games. I'm like, that's fine. You don't need to. I'm still gonna talk at you about them. And the title update drops around. Hey, Di, did you like my reply to you? I feel like that, shut up, SJ. I feel like my reply to you was appropriate, where it's like, are you for real? This is dropping on your motherfucking birthday, and all I could do is go, yeah. So,
Ow! I hit my wrist. It doesn't feel very good.
Can I just say that I was immediately fucking thrown off by that voice, though?
yeah.
I was not ready for it.
I make a lot of voices when I injure myself. I'm okay. Alright. But right now, we got finished JRPGs. This exists. I mean, Eric, we've been doing this all summer. What you mean? What you mean?
Also, I love SG2 losers finish JRPGs. Like, I do agree with the point, but also that feels like a splash screen from the 90s, like when you would see like winners don't do drugs in the arcades. Like, I feel like you boot up Breath of Fire 3 and it's like losers don't finish JRPGs.
I feel like that needs to be like in that font as something else that I would sell.
Font, the blue screen, the font wrapping around like a random like fucking FDA symbol in the beginning or whatever it is. I don't fucking, who gives a shit?
And thank you, Risu, and have a good rest of your day. I appreciate. So let's do this. So can you see this? Still annoying or no?
No, it closed out.
Dope. That's why I asked. I figured it might do something goofy like that.
It did.
Let's see. So that should be good for you now. And let's go this way. Oh no, what the hell is this die? God damn it. Hell yeah, there's the music. I'm telling you. Hub music in Parasite Eve is powerful. Because you didn't know you needed that track in your life until you had it, and you were just like...
Also, SJ, counterpoint, you know who else said it? Mr. T.
What did Mr. T say?
That winners don't do drugs.
Well, those winners clearly are not Monster Hunter players, because in that joint, we do all kinds of drugs.
don't
done.
do drugs. Hunters do, though.
But hunters do. Hunters that are worth their weight are all kinds of drugs. I'm just saying. We're probably walking pharmacies at this point. I routinely refer to demon powder as Bolivian marching powder. I didn't know what that was, Di, until you said that. And I was like, what? And then you explained it, and I was like, oh, yeah. And I think last we left off, we made sure to get all of our cookies in place. So let's double check and make sure that we didn't fuck up. Alright, so...
I'm just now imagining winners don't do drugs. Meanwhile, I see a hunter with some powder and then coming up like, where's my fucking hammer that's bigger than me? I've got to fight a giant turtle bear.
It's just it's just so irate. It's no, Di, don't claim that. Don't claim that at all.
In the middle of a frozen tundra. Hold on, I have to sharpen my hammer. We're good.
Why? Time to purchase Tylenol before fighting the anime god final boss. I like that you call it Tylenol. I don't know that I agree with that, but sure, Tylenol. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so last time we did upgrade our gun. We have ×3, first turn, spread, and heat. I do have a slight dilemma because there's a gun that we get that's very, very important, specifically because of the move that is on it. And so we're gonna see if we absolutely fucking need it. But
would you like me to clear that up for you?
sure.
You literally only need it for that final form.
Okay.
Yeah,
That works.
So outside of that very last, like, cinematic fight form, every step along the way you can use what you've made.
Hey, SJ, make it a poll. You can make that a poll. Or, no, don't make it a prediction, because there's nothing I can do on stream for that. But for a poll, is SJ getting the straws today?
I will bet every single one of you motherfuckers who insists SJ is getting a straw. I'll make $1 million right now. I will bet every last one of you. Please, line up.
Oh, no.
I will give you all 10-to-1 odds.
Also pulling out Warding Circle on your behalf. Possible upgrade. Hydrocodone? Yeah. God, I don't know any of my drugs today. I've had most of these, too, for any type of afflictions. Because, like, it's not penicillin. It's not Tylenol PMs. But they're, like, Tylenol, some letters. They're, like, Oxycontin. There's what I was thinking of. Oxycontin. I just couldn't pull that out by myself for some second. I had to describe another thing. Oh, you could have some Oxycontin. SJ Straw Shack poll is up. Is he getting a straw today? He not getting a straw. I'm gonna go sit. He not getting no straw. He not getting no motherfucking straw.
I already voted. I'm the first vote in.
Alright, where am I going? I am going to the museum. Alright, while y'all are voting, I also have to give y'all, like, the prelude about this area. I'm gonna keep it real buck with you. There's a strong chance that I'm gonna be very quiet this stream. Not because I want to be, but because the museum literally makes my ass itch. Because this museum, the museum is a very good, for lack of better phrasing, prelude to the type of bullshit you're gonna deal with in things like the Chrysler Building. Because there's a lot of back and forth, there's a lot of places you're gonna get to where you're blocked off, and then you're gonna have to go kill some shit, and get some keys, and you're gonna have to backtrack and go do all of that again, and it's just... For everything I love about this game, the museum is my least liked aspect of the entire thing. It's just frustrating. Huh? Hey, Shiny!
Louisiana just rocked for 25 months. I just got attacked by ants. Take my money and protect me. TWSTD love.
I'm trying to protect you, Anna, but Twitch won't let me. I swear, I have on the ad-free viewing, and they're just like, girl, fuck you. Also, so everyone can see it, the chocobo. Okay, fine, camera. Don't let people see the chocobo. Rude.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait to allow you to point it out again.
It's the chocobo!
There, boom, right over the, yeah, in the middle section. Hey, Di, I'm about to test your resolve. Do you believe those impossible dreams enough to bet me physical cash money?
Don't bet physical money. Di, don't listen to him. Ignore him, please.
I'm not trying to crush SJ's hopes and dreams. I'm trying to save SJ
Oh,
from
no.
building up unrealistic life goals.
Why are you like this?
Because
Oh, door clipping. That was interesting. I've never seen that before.
Nessa, SJ to the H, who in fact does games, has not gotten a straw from Shake Shack since 1987. That's a fact.
Why you say 1980?
Fact.
Hang on. Door clipping new mitochondria power. Oh no, we have powerhouse the cell too much. I'll bet a 10 on that. Oh my god, I can't believe this. In the interest of transparency, I feel like I have to state that I did ask for utensils in the Grubhub. Yeah, but we also established last time talking about this stuff that asking for things does not mean you're going to get them. That doesn't mean that at all. Like, do you know how many times I had to ask for utensils and I still will get like some noodles and company that got nothing, not a zip, not a damn thing, and I'm just like, but I wrote it in the thing.
And on noodles too, so it's like you're just supposed to eat that shit with your bare hands.
Like, what is happening?
My favorite is still a friend of mine once was up in DC for a work thing, and they were at the hotel that they were staying at, and like, okay, it's late, I gotta get some food, what's open? It's 11 o'clock at night. Oh, a local pizza joint. Okay, cool. Get the pizza delivered. By the time the pizza actually gets delivered, it's midnight, so this
We
place
are a
is now
skull.
closed. They are now closed, okay? Open up the box, and they never cut the fucking pizza. They just had a fucking 18-inch cheese and marinara covered Ritz cracker that they had to figure out how to attack at one ankle.
I just would fight I'm Loner Dreamer. I'm in this picture. I would just burn everything. Also, your comment about Teddy Roosevelt, I want you to hold on to that. I don't know if you saw it, Honorian, but Di was like, yeah, it's the museum where you have to run around a bunch and then you wind up ending the whole thing by fighting Teddy Roosevelt. And I was like, yeah, you're going to hold on to that. You're going to hold on to that.
There's...
No, just let him hold it.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Yeah, just let him hold it.
Everybody, if you've never experienced the following 2 or so hours, fucking strap in, Buttercup. We're gonna have ourselves a night.
Yeah. That's easy. You roll that up and eat it like a burrito. I ain't eating an 18-inch pizza like a burrito.
Also, it was like an actual pizza, not like a DiGiorno. So you can roll that bitch as tight as you want. It's not mouth-sized at that point.
Uh-oh, we got a problem on deck.
Yeah.
There's a problem to be had here.
Yeah, we got close quarters.
Well, not just that. Are you seeing the damage output?
Yep.
That doesn't seem right. We're switching to the nades. Well, I guess they're not really nades, but...
I don't remember these things having super great teeth. Now, granted...
It's the frost.
Yep.
It's the frost. You gonna get enough of biting me, know that shit.
I was about to say, like, granted, remember, I'm used to doing this with a slightly different weapon in recent history.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I need a heal 3? Do I want to heal 3? 280? Yes, I do. I want to heal 3.
I'm not eating no 18-inch burrito. Sounds like a skill issue.
Not a skill issue. Shut the fuck up.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say you're correct. I do not have the skill to unhinge my jaw like a fucking anaconda.
So this is why we have backup weapons, because, yeah, it looks like those are resilient to heat. Those are resilient to heat. Whoa! What is this? Oh, never mind. I don't give a fuck. And so the other reason I'm going to be quiet on this is because the track that's playing right now is the actual bane of my fucking existence. Because we have to listen to this for the entire time we're in the museum unless we're in a fight. And it's not a particularly great or strong track. It's just there, looping, and yelling at me.
You're not trying hard enough. I'm comfortable with not trying hard enough to unhinge my jaw. I cannot stress enough how comfortable I am with that being my reality.
So you remember how I said there's a lot of back and forth? We've already hit the first moment where you try to follow him, and it's locked. So we automatically, without even being here for 10 minutes, are backtracking.
Yep.
By the way, who caught on to what I was fighting? Because it's gonna get real squirrely here.
Correct. The Miles, I do have that skill, but I don't have the skill to... Exactly. It's the old, everybody can drink lava once. It's the same energy.
Oh my god, I just wasn't ready for that super callous once to come behind it.
Just once.
Yeah, I could do that one time. Alright, I'm gonna double check this. Please don't touch me ever in your life. We're gonna check this and see if heat bullets are actually gonna be a disadvantage. Oh, I don't agree with that.
That was cheating.
Yeah, I might have fucked up. I might have to put on frost bullets. Which, I mean, we don't have a difference in damage, so that's not the worst thing. We might have just fucked up there.
Well, we did just get a tool, so like worst case scenario. Hold on, let me check the.
And I have a super tool in the back. Uh-oh. Yeah, because if it's frost, then I'll go back to the police station and fix that. That was interesting. No, I don't want to do that. It's a terrible idea.
Okay, so...
It's okay if we fucked up.
I'm trying to see if anything else resists frost before telling you throw that shit from one onto the other. Like, whichever one's going to benefit you most.
I guess what it comes down to is what's going to be most beneficial in the grand scheme of things. Because I thought it was fire bullets, but fire bullets are definitely not doing anything worth the fuck here right now.
It looks like the... Hold on, dinosaur F... Okay. It looks like nothing that you'll face outside of Chrysler Building stuff moving forward is weak to heat. I'm just trying to check because there's like 3 more types of enemies you could potentially run into here outside of any boss or whatever. I'm trying to see if any of them are going to be like resisting frost. Because if not, if they don't resist it and you already know you got to deal with this shit, then at that point it's like, fuck it, might as well.
Yeah, exactly. Now we get that fun little animation. Please stop touching me. Nope, don't touch me. I'm killing these first because they're annoying.
Average freeze average, okay.
I love his little running animation so much.
It is pretty great.
Oh yeah, and they're also going to be throwing all flavors of XP at us right now. So from a general standpoint, when you're approaching the end of the game, if you get to the final boss, you ideally want to be about 34-ish.
Vaguely.
Yeah, and the museum itself is going to put out your final bunch of levels. Like, literally everything here is going to be like, no, you're fighting for your life now. Like, it's time to fucking buff up. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm so glad, given the previous...
Why y'all say the curse continues?
I am so glad, given our previous conversation, that one of these I get to search for was the thingy I joked about referencing in terms of Gravity Falls.
Oh no. But also, is it safe that I can just put the frost over, do you think?
I am almost positive none of the regular enemies resist it. I'm literally just about to check any of the remaining bosses. And if none of them, in fact, there's some shit other than that we still have yet to run into that's weak to frost and either resists or is just average to heat. So if none of the bosses line up like that, you're gonna be good to go. Almost done.
Okay. Oh, also, they have these little things that you've seen at the museums before. where like it does all the little light shows and stuff, and then it asks you things like how many animals were hiding, and if you answer correctly, you get things. Although I wasn't counting just now, but I can kind of still see them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we got. Is it 8 or 9? I think it's 8 or 9.
I'd have to go back and look.
All right.
I think you can leave the room and go back and try it though for the first time and still get it.
Okay. That works. I think it was 8. A Gravity Falls reference, yes. Honorian's looking to make a Gravity Falls reference. Also, I'm going to go back anyway because...
All right, last one to check. No! There we go.
Hang on. I saw 9. I feel like I'm being punked. It is 9. So then let me walk out of this, and then walk back in. So these are supposed to give you an item every time, right? I'm pretty sure. Or it works towards something. And also, I didn't say this. Gaming Cyclist, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, that little lizard fuck is what I didn't see before. Alright, fine, fuck them. I'm going back to the fucking New York Police Department.
You're good to go.
I'm good to switch it.
There's literally one form of one boss that resists freeze, but it literally resists all elements. So like that boss, you're gonna use the thingy that I don't know if you've unlocked yet, but if you haven't, you know you're probably going to.
Right. So that means I'm probably going to swap. Oh my god, that's the edge. Yikes. I'm probably gonna swap heat off of this onto this shotgun, and then swap the frost over to it and destroy the shotgun. Actually, I might do it with a different gun entirely, because I know that the other one that actually winds up being a throwaway is acid. So I might see if I can do it on that instead. Throwing some Mario Party mini games at us. Alright, actually, let me think this through. Cause yeah, your frost. You know, I might do something spicy. I might take the super tool and move my stats from this. Hi, hello? To this. And just deal with the more limited range. And then take the regular tool and move over the double hit. I might do that.
The double hit, you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
The only
you mean
thing.
the burst. I gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that kind of sucks is that that's a grenade launcher. But the game kind of treats it more like a shotgun. Actually, we're going to save state, because if this goes south, then we're going to have a bigger problem on our hands.
Okay, I will tell you. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the thingy? I'm almost positive about what I'm about to say, but I'd rather. Yep, okay. I will tell you, there is an ability you're gonna find on a gun in the museum that you're probably gonna want.
The handgun.
Yes, there's a handgun there where you can input 2 commands on each of your turns.
Yep, thought about that. So that's why I'm like stuck between a rock and a hard place
Right.
at the moment. Actually, it's not the worst thing. Okay, team. We're gonna do some top tier shuffling.
Although I will say that handgun has like a billion open slots as well. So if you want to save your super tool and shit until you find it, you can probably load that bitch up with just about everything you want.
That's true.
That is an option. It literally has
That's
like
true.
8 slots.
Oh yeah, And then, like, what would that mean? That would mean that... Yeah, I think, actually, I'm gonna go with that. I at least got to drop off my junk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's do that. Let's hold off, because we at least have something that we know for a fact works. So we don't have to be, like, really hard-pressed to stick with it. God, I hate that I fucking can't get rid of that. Fucking just... Words. Okay. There is a handgun I picked up. It is you. We don't want you no more. But we do want your bullets. Oh, no. Oh, good. Okay. Give me those. I don't care that I have plenty. The thing is, I don't want you to have it. Alright. Alright, so yeah, that works beautifully. I think I've only given him, like, 8 pieces of junk, so we haven't even cleared the first barrier for, like, his first gun he wants to give you. Oh, another thing about stuff with, that you can get by turning in junk, it is based on the frequency. So, like, the first thing you get is going to be around the level and capabilities of the first time you can turn in junk. So at this point, it's just kind of like, you have to turn in a bunch of it and get a bunch of junk ass items before you can get anything worthwhile. And then after that, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Sabira, please. Alright, so let's go back to the museum and let's get into this shit. So yeah, we already had our first blockade. So now we have to go through the museum as though we're a visitor. This is faster. And just, God, so many doors. What did I do? I saw your comment about nice on the range. What are you making that face for?
I was saying, what did I do? I mean... See, this is why I stay silent, so I don't get implicated in things. That, in fact, I am classically known as silent and orient for how much I don't talk.
You lucky my Stream Deck not plugged in. Ooh! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Eric. Can we please get some hype in you, motherfucker? Can we please get some hype in chat for the gift sub?
Can we please get some hype in you, motherfucker?
Oh my god. Fucking these lizards are awful. Stop it! Oh, I have to reload.
That long ass reload animation.
God damn. And they're all bad animations. There's not a single one that's like, yeah, this is fast. Excuse you. What do you think you're doing? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, and then the museum. Another fun little caveat about the museum, and why in particular this makes me fucking tired. Almost every single room in the museum has a fight.
Yep.
Almost every
Also,
single
Anna,
one.
I don't believe in Orient, so... Fuck you mean? Oh yes, Scorpion.
Do I have to fight this right now?
Yeah.
Okay, how about
That's
so?
why it does the little fucking, where you at? Where you going?
Hey, what
What's
you doing,
good?
fam?
Where you going? It's fine. You want to be over here? I'll be over here. What's good?
Oh my god. And so we have a bunch of instances like this too, where it's like, yeah, so you think you're gonna make progress. Very weird behavior. I don't know where you were aiming at all, sir.
No.
Oh.
See, but can we call out the fucking cheating that just happened?
Right?
That dude was mid-animation. You shot him, his tail reared back, and he just came back to where he was a mid-animation. Like, it's fine.
Hey, dog. Hey. Oh yeah, and then the quick pivot? That said 0. That didn't say 0. Oh, I have on the anti-poison setup.
That's what I was about to ask. So now you just gotta deal with, boom, over here.
Yeah, the constant punches in the fucking dome.
Progress? In Beyonce's economy?
Alright, come on. Do something. Oh, that one actually does damage. Oh, wait, I got the poison that time.
And I'm almost positive that says 69 damage. I'm mentioning it for no particular reason.
Oh my god, I hate you. Alright. That was great. Wonderful. Loved it. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Because you should casually know this.
Right. I believe it's nitrogen oxides.
I think that's right.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
It is right.
Yay! Oh, here's the thing, folks. There's a bunch of those machines. Yeah, Twister already said, but like, you get palpable bonuses for using those. Like, they're not throwing you. I mean, I think one of them gives you ammo, but for the most part, it's like medicine 4, full recover. And it's like, oh shit, cool.
Science from the 90s. Now, the nice thing about the kiosks in the museum is that unlike the overwhelming majority of this game, a lot of the kiosk stuff actually tracks.
Yep.
I said a
You need to
lot,
look that
not
shit
all.
up.
Yeah,
Mostly.
yeah, the majority. Once they start talking about our favorite organism again, it starts going a little south.
Also, some of it is just, you know, new information gained over time. It's like that one picture that floats around, and I laugh at it every time I see it, because there's an old version of Trivial Pursuit that has the question, which of these actors has never played Batman?
Uh-oh.
And I quote, in order, George Clooney, Christian Bale, Ben Affleck, Val Kilmer, or Adam West. And if I owned that version of Trivial Pursuit, I would be so fucking livid if anyone ever flipped that.
Right, because it's like, can we just throw that card out? Literally every person you name has been Batman.
That's... Really?
Oh my god, that question just gave me straight up
Yup.
headaches. Like, you, Sabir, you seen the reaction where it was like the first answer was like George Clooney, oh, he's been Batman. Christian Bale, I was like, oh no, if you missed Christian Bale, then that means this whole card is wrong. Time has invalidated this card.
For those who don't know, Ben Affleck was obviously the incorrect answer. Was...
Like, what do you
Imagine
do with
being the
that?
Can you imagine being the person who made that Trivial Pursuit card the day the fucking Ben Affleck as Batman news broke, and you're just like...
I believe
"You
the
son of
correct
a
term
bitch."
is a Batfleck. I think that's the correct term.
Exactly. You are correct. But you know that was someone just fucking smoking at their computer like, you masshole son of a bitch.
Is the answer in the card? Okay, yeah, Sabir was asking that. It's like a video I watched on YouTube doing a retrospective on walking with dinosaurs. Like, there's stuff in it that was wildly wrong, but like, there's no way they could have known on that point. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, new information is a thing that happens, and it happens frequently. So, rip this person who literally was just the person Anorian described. It was like, I'm just gonna sit here and take a drag from a cigarette and just try not to think about what just happened. Also, there's split paths.
Yep. Then you've got questions that are the exact opposite. Like, one of my favorite is someone did, like, the following questions, like, which was the first Pokemon? Or which one of these is the first Pokemon? Rhydon, Bulbasaur, Mew, or Arceus? And if you know about Pokemon lore, you just...
It's the way that I know where they're going with the answer. And that's what hurts. Because I know what they meant by that. Because if you're technically wanting to look at it, the answer is Bulbasaur because he's number 1 on the roster.
Right.
But if you don't know that...
And here's the thing, the more you know about Pokemon, the more frustrating that question gets, because Rhydon was the first ever designed Pokemon, like when they were concept art and the whole thing. Bulbasaur is number 1 in the Pokédex. Mew is said to be the original Pokemon, very much so Eve of humans for Pokemon, and Arceus is supposed to be Pokemon God who, like, created the heavens and the earth. So, what the fuck do you want out of me? Who's first?
I was gonna say, and see, and I went my route because of the 1 of 4 pieces of lore that I knew.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And the more you know, the more frustrating it gets.
Well, remember, Pokédex entries can lie or be inaccurate. Oh, Pokédex entries. Hey, Witchery. Oh, hey.
But that wouldn't even be a lie. It's just number one.
Hey, you remember how I said the museum's gonna throw levels at you? Remember how when I said that I was 27 and now I'm 29?
Yeah, you will straight just like gain levels from individual fights. It's fucking rad.
Sabira, the way that, okay, so there's an old comic and it's called Least I Could Do. I don't read it anymore. It's the same people who do Looking for a Group and whatnot, if that still runs. And one of the panels that I will literally hold dear to my heart until I die is a panel where the main character, and it became the title of a book, says, "I am not a credible source." And I'm like, wow, mood. Fucking mood. Yeah, Sabira, we're not going to talk about that timeline. Like, we're not going to talk about that. I still have that book, by the way. The first Pokemon is Smitty Rubbergermer. That's the actual name for it. Please do not look it up. You should just take what I said at face value.
Correct.
Oh, so another...
He was number one! I'm sorry, there was a Spitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen reference. I had to.
What? He was... Oh my god. Pokedex entries have some wild shit if they're written by 10-year-olds, like the scientific name for Oddish. Also, what the fuck am I doing in this room? Because I can't click any of these, or at least I'm missing them. There's something back here. I think I'm in here too early-ish.
Yeah, I think this is one of those you have to go upstairs first things.
Oh, God.
Because again, folks, split pathways. Figure it the fuck out. Oh, there we go.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Not yet.
Is this a cinematic?
No, I think this is there was like a cave-in around the heads thing. Yep.
And so now you have all these rocks. And now you get to go upstairs.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
But
no, we don't
first
get to go
these-
just yet. We have to do some armadillos.
See, here's the thing. I get now that they're armadillos, but because of the little rolling thing, I thought they were pill bugs when I, before.
That's not unfair. Oh, shit, I'm gonna get hit by 2. 3. Nah, I'm fine. These are still not hitting as hard as, the warehouse. Somehow. I disagree. I think I was working on you? I was. They kind of like pill bugs, or... Oh, did you double up? Sir? Sir? No double turns?
My favorite is when they do that and it's like, no. I have gotten your pattern. You're gonna go ahead and calm your ass down and stop with that.
Triple decks? Hello?
Okay.
Who are you? Where are your parents?
But yeah, can I bring something up that I only learned about recently, and it's one of my favorite fucking things I learned? Because I brought up the Shredder's Revenge OST, right?
Yes.
I learned this recently about TMNT, and it's one of my favorite pieces of knowledge I've gained, which is, I guess, for any friends from across the pond in the UK, I should say TMHT.
Teenage Mutant what turtles?
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I learned, and apparently this is real, there was like a whole thing in the UK when TMNT, like the original cartoon was coming out, like they were genuinely worried about like roving ninja gangs / martial arts gangs and shit in the streets. And so they didn't want to bring over this ninja cartoon, but they also didn't want to deprive kids of it, and like it was a super popular entity, so they called it Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. And like they made edits, like the actual theme song is Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. The line, Shredder taught them to be ninja teens. It's Shredder taught them to be fighting teens. Which before I continue with more details, I want to know why you think that is so much noticeably better. But here's one other thing.
Oh.
Leo's running around with swords. Donnie's running around with a quarterstaff. Raphael is running around with sais. And then there's Mikey. And for whatever reason, nunchucks. That was the bridge too far. And they fucking cut out anything that showed him with nunchucks originally, which cut out almost all of his combat, and then they realized they couldn't keep getting away with it, so, and I shit you not, eventually they gave him a grappling hook that he would sit there and swing around. Again, I am not funny enough to make any of this shit up. I want to be clear.
I'm reading this question. The mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphate, within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? Now, even if you don't...
Grappling hook, I swear to fucking God.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to move forward from this atrocious information. What do you... Anyway, if you followed the game, you remember that they were talking about stuff in volts. You don't really need a lot of science. I think this is volts.
Oh yes, Sabira, correct, thank you. I said Shredder, Splinter, taught them to be fighting teens. Which would never inspire a child to go out and fight.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep playing this, if that's cool with everyone.
Yo, but SJ, for real though, Kimberly looks so fucking dope.
If she is not beginner friendly, I'm calling it racism. Like, I'm just letting you know that right now.
Given... Okay, you remember Street Fighter Alpha?
Of course.
My guess is she's gonna fight like Guy. I wouldn't call it beginner friendly. Now granted, I don't know how they're gonna manipulate her. And they are offering in, like, you know, the easy access special moves and shit. So we'll see. But my guess is she probably won't be beginner friendly, but she won't be ultra difficult. Like, I would consider command grabbers and shit to be harder.
Racism.
If that makes sense.
It does.
Right, I'm not saying she's gonna be super difficult. I'm saying she's probably gonna take a little bit of work. Just because she doesn't have your classic fireballs and shit. But once you figure out how to flip over people and grab them from behind and just dunk their ass, he'll be good.
I love these dinosaurs so much. Their running animation is just so nonsense. Because they're just, like, always running. There's no such thing as the dinosaurs having a break. They're just constantly running. Like, they're sidestepping. No, they're not. They're run-stepping. Don't you see that?
I will make the Gravity Falls reference very clear when I can. I promise you. I'm just waiting because I don't want to spoil anything.
The other thing about why the museum is particularly exhausting is because the museum is also built in such a fashion that you have to make multiple fucking trips. Alright, so all of this looks terrible. All of this looks quite bad. I have, what, 2 slots? I have 2 slots. So, a couple of you have kind of picked up that the name of this whole thing is going to be prehistoric stuff now. So we're going to be fighting, you know, dinosaurs and stuff. Who's got some ideas for bosses? Don't be shy. Throw them out there.
Feel free to guess.
Please.
I'm really curious what you land on.
Please. Keep in mind that there's 2 correct answers.
I was about to say, bosses.
I think
3rd floor is goodies and 1st floor is continuing, but I might have that shit backwards.
we're about to find out.
Yep.
Let's put you there.
I am now very much so think I have that shit backwards.
Shit. I just save stated.
Hold on. You can still go back. Yeah, no, I had that shit backwards. You can pop back out and go to 1st floor real quick.
Okay. So we've got a couple of votes for T-Rex. We gotta have a T-Rex. Okay, that's one answer. What about another answer? on. Oh shit, I didn't see what I picked. You finished Bloodborne tonight? Casey, congratulations! What was your last boss? Before I go further, and how did you enjoy it? Some kind of mosquito? No. A mega sloth? No. Although a mega sloth would be dope. Moon presence? Ah, bless you. Bless you so much. Yeah, moon presence is a fucking trip. It's a good time, though. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Because I think after goodies, we're gonna have to go back and drop off junk and other things. I beg your pardon? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, please? I think that's all we have here. So yeah, I need to go back. And if I get more, medicines, I'm gonna swap it for the tool, because I have like 870 tools, like, legit. My vote is on a Triceratops. And then we got a congrats Casey. Yeah! I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. So yeah, now I get to do the fun trek back. Because, you know, there's no actual way to manually go back. Or automatically go back. And that means I'm probably gonna fight along the way too. Ah, you had the best time? Casey, was this your first time clearing Bloodborne? That is my curiosity.
Ooh.
Is this your first
That is
time?
a magical experience.
I know. First clear? Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Nice. Congrats.
Okay, so now, Casey, the next important question. On a scale of 1 to Soulsborne games, where does Bloodborne fall for Casey Explosion?
So,
Huh?
I'm not saying I feel like that scale could be fine-tuned a little further.
Nah, it's fine. I don't see what the issue is. Lots of visceral anal pig fisting. That is correct. Yes, that is a thing that you do in Bloodborne. It's true.
I wish that I didn't understand what was being said.
Hey, you can thank Miyazaki for that shit.
I wish I could go back to a time in my life I didn't know that. Yo, speaking, thank you. Let me tell you, that's one of my favorite jokes that Dai ever made. Was talking about Elden Ring and being like, yeah, so now we gotta add some birds in this area. Okay, that's cool. Would you like them to put some swords on their feet? Is everything okay at home, Hidetaka-san?
No. Never was.
Just that, is everything okay at home? The first time I read that, I was fucking crying.
Oh my god. And then Sekiro is still your favorite FromSoft game? Jumping makes a difference. Truly. Truly. I still need to go back and platinum Sekiro. I've been a bad girl and I haven't done that.
You know, the first time I ever tried Sekiro...
Uh-oh. Time out. Time out. We got the verdict. Did SJ get a straw? You got the battle music and everything, SJ. You have to let us know. Did you get the straw? We got Bones on the line. We need to know. We got the straw? What? Annoying. Annoying.
I'm a man of my word. I am actively pulling up.
Hit the coffee.
Fucking Kofi.
I was say, hit the coffee. Bones was on the line.
Word, okay? I am a man of my word.
Yeah. When you win $10 on some bullshit. Yes. Good job, everyone. We did it, team. Oh my god. You got a straw. Now, hold on, SJ. Buy a lotto ticket, SJ, this day. Oh my god. Don't push your luck too far. So that means, but now that means that for your next 20 orders, you're not getting a straw. I think my biggest problem is Bloodborne's Blood Vials is a real frustrating healing system. When you hit a brick wall, it really drains your resources and you gotta go farm some more. Casey, yes, that is a very, very, very fair and valid assessment. That is an assessment that I stand firm on as well, because especially if you are a new player, it's very frustrating because this is the problem that Pikachu Lita's running into right now. every time she's tried to play Bloodborne, she is currently bricked at Father Gascoigne, and her frustration isn't even the fight anymore. Her frustration is that she has no way to heal. And so she just literally, I watched on stream and she just got super frustrated, super aggravated, and was just like, I don't even want to try the boss anymore because I don't feel like farming for vials. And it's like, yeah, that's very, very valid, honestly. Because if you run out of vials, you run out of vials. And the problem is, it's one of the few times that, hold on a second, I have to math. That's a difference of 84, so let's do this one and this one. Okay.
Also, you know you full well just lied by trying to imply that Katie calls him Father Gascoigne.
Well, no. I mean, I don't call him Father Gascoigne. I call him Daddy Gassy. Oh, that's what she calls him.
She'd just be throwing letters at. She's like, we are taking out Gascoigne tonight. And then every time, nope, not tonight.
Oh, God, that hurts.
Another night, not tonight.
That hurts a lot. But yeah, like, and part of her frustration is the fact that she has to go farm vials. And I completely sympathize with that because, yeah, if you run out, you're fucked. But here's the thing. They tried to implement the system that you see in a lot of role-playing games where early on it's a scarce resource and then by the end of the game, you have, like, tons and tons of them. But the problem is, in a game like that, it doesn't work very well because if the intention is for you to, you know, die a lot, then you aren't exactly making the space to hold on to any, let alone store any, you know? So it's yeah, it's a choice for a system, and it's not a great choice.
There we go, Die. I'm gonna say the same thing here I said on the Kofi. Take your blood money, you gambler.
Right, just throw. It needs to have a gif of you throwing money at him. It's like, duh.
Take this.
Bloodborne's first, like, 5 hours is more brutal of every FromSoft game. I can agree with that. But don't say that too loud because someone out there will fight you and say that Bloodborne is the easiest game. And it's just, today on things I can't be arsed to listen to.
No, but that's, listen, the circle of people who are going to take whatever particular one you say is hard and say it's the easiest, and the circle of people who get up in everyone's mentions about FromSoft games, it's just a circle.
And you
will literally find conflicting ones. They will say Bloodborne's the easiest, turn around, Elden Ring gives you so many tools, turn around, Dark Souls 2 could be so easy.
It's the way that y'all already know I eat Souls Bros for breakfast. Like, I don't fuck with these people. I do not fuck with these people. I will end you where you stand. You probably won't even get to stand. I will just end your existence. Alright, so now we get to go back to the museum. And we get to path all the way back through. Again. Because I ran out of bag space. Oh. Hang on, y'all. I got points. How about we put you to a smooth 40? And then how about I give myself 3 more slots? Nah, 2 more slots.
That's fair.
Yeah, 2 more slots. More speed. All the speed. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, never mind. I saw what that is. Let's see what we've got. I feel like the most satisfying system for potions in a video game is Monster Hunter. You get 10 potions and 10 Mega Potions per hunt. You can technically get more if you need them, but it's 10 and 10 if you don't want to put in the effort. And exactly, Witchery. And they start you out every quest by saying, hey, if you got 4 people, have 4 bonus potions. Like, there are some setups that I've done that legit, I can go through it and I don't touch any of my potions. And by any of my potions, I mean as in the ones that I myself as a character have to create.
Hey, SJ, you think I'm gonna let you just walk around fucking spitting nonsense lies?
Hold up, what just happened?
I just got tagged in a tweet. Reasons why I love being a member of Pleasantly Twisted's community.
Oh.
I just won $10 off of a Norian GD because he bet I wouldn't get a straw with my Shake Shack order and got thrown into the Yamcha crater. You ain't win shit.
I was gonna say, when did you bet?
You won a straw. You
You
want
know,
the ability to
when
drink
you-
your shit through a smaller and more effective device.
Yeah, creating potions, Sabira. Yeah, like in your crafting list. Wait, Sabira, have you been running this, like, beast mode and just not fucking using pots? Because if you say yes, I have so much respect for you.
You throwing around a
Plaza for
real
scrubs.
heavy for someone who ain't French is all I'm saying.
Oh, what did that say? Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we have to go to the 3rd floor.
All the way back around again.
I was just checking it. So we're gonna have a fight here with Aya and her size 38 inseam jeans. Just legs. That's an expensive straw. Hey, if it's one of those nice metal straws, I respect it. Them shits is clean. I'm just saying. Unless you use it and you don't rinse it, then it's not clean. Hey, Yamiji. You're both so spectacular and amazing and incredible and lovable as fuck. Oh, thanks!
Hi, Yami.
I'll say, oh, thanks! I think it's the blanket. It's the blanket. Also, I didn't get a chance to highlight this. This blanket
does
is...
give good energy.
Well, and here's the thing. It has, like, actual cut flaps in it, so I am meant to drape it like this. I don't have to keep, like, readjusting it and kind of re-cozying and trying to swaddle myself. It just works. This is the official blanket of Todd Howard. It just works. Oh, what a great blanket. Also, everyone say thank you to Cosmo for the blanket, because Cosmo got this off my throne for my birthday.
Cosmo.
Oh god. Oh no, I lost track of who I was shooting. Was it you? I'm gonna hit. I beg your pardon? Okay.
See, my problem is, especially because this is a Square game, years of Square games have conditioned me to believe that when I see that icicle pop up, that should be bonus damage.
Yeah, or that should be at least like the second tier. It should be extra damage because that is absolutely Blizzard 2, Blizzara, whichever one tickles your fancy.
Like, y'all made the system.
Right. Why would you do this? You're very welcome. I'm just happy it's gonna help. I love it already. Oh, hey, it's time for level 30. Okay, so pre-raise. Pre-raise is super helpful. Oh, I don't need either of those, but I'm gonna drink them right now. Pre-raise is super helpful because the way that it works, you cast it on yourself at maybe like the start of combat. Note that it takes up a shitload of your PE, but it is there as an automatic revive. Gotta scoot off and get a shower before bed. Take care, Twisty. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, Casey. Thank you for hanging, and congratulations on your first Bloodborne clear. May the Soulsborne games be with you, and I will see you around.
I will also add of pre-raise, important to note, as a status, it does not go away. Like, there's not some time limit on it or anything.
Yeah, it's a status that literally, it's like, okay, you've activated it. It's going to stay into effect until you die. And it's not going to hold your PE. It's not going to be like, oh, you can't regen until you use it. It literally just sits there. So if you know that it's going to be something like the final boss fights and stuff, using pre-raise out the box, 100% it. It's life 3. It is.
Yes,
it is. It's all the things you know and love about Squaresoft Magic has been implemented in this game in some way, shape, or form, and they just don't talk about it.
In terms of non-standard heals, it's probably the best one, which is good to counterpoint it with Gene Heal, which is, and I cannot stress this enough, booty.
Yeah.
Straight cheeks. A 2-pack of ass.
I forgot you said that. It's re-raise. It's life 3. Alright, so now we want to go up to the 3rd floor.
I remember the first time I went to try Gene Heal, I'm like, wait, so I can just run around and let it heal me while I'm going? All right, cool. Oh, it's using up a lot of my stuff. Well, it'll probably continue to heal me for a while. Nope. And it's slow as hell. Like, I get it. They're like, we don't want to make this too good, so let's make it the worst shit ever.
Oh my lord. Yeah, Gene Heal is kind of booty butt cheeks. But as y'all see, we're in the museum where everything almost is dropping some type of medicinal item in conjunction with like junk. Oh god, I'm gonna get bit. Okay, I didn't. Let's see. Hello, Distralar. How are you? Yin Yarbin. That doesn't sound like butt cheeks. I mean, it's a unique kind of cheeks. Alright, so what we got? By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbolically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? Ooh, I don't remember this.
I think it's the cell destruction.
I think this is the one question. It's
either
like
that or aging, but I think what they're asking is self-destruction. But if you want, I could check. I think I have my guy.
yeah, I was about to say go ahead and check because I'm literally pulling up my phone so I can check. Oh, okay, no, I answered street elsewhere. I'm good. I am not a terrible person because Katie was talking about traveling by herself, and she was like, I should take a solo vacation. And I was like, 10 out of 10 do recommend. And Street Grind pulled up and was like, PT, you seem like you got some experience on this. So where have you been? And I listed off stuff. It does sound like unwashed anus. Cheeks? Cheeked up and not in a good way. Also, I could just cheat and do this. And then if I hit the wrong, I could just pick the wrong answer, be like, whoops, and then just reload.
Okay.
Oh, hey, XO. What you got?
Hold on, here we go.
Because I know whatever you found got all answers in it, so.
Yep. Aging. I was wrong.
It was just bullets, so it's fine. It's fine. Do we channel our inner? Okay, good. They didn't hit us with a smooth something's in the trash. How are you doing, XO? How are things? Oh no, this prehistoric man has fallen over. Oh no. Oh no! We must pick it back up! So, another nice thing about this being a Square game is you can also see some Squaresoft tropes in place. Like how I'm fighting a bunch of really easy to deal with and lightweight enemies.
Oh no.
That is your cue that means you're probably walking face first into a boss.
Yep.
Oh wait, we got a hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch. So we got some posture
shit.
checking.
Okay.
You know, I'm sitting up.
Okay. I
I'm
was
sitting.
not postural.
No, not at all. Not at all. And then I am going to do the stretch where we take the fingers and push forward, but it's not a team stretch. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyways. But which one we took?
Yeah, like take your hands like this. Yeah.
Okay.
And push them joints out.
Okay.
Oh gosh. And then some hydration. Let's see. We good, Miss Sommelier? Got the buffalo wings on deck and that hot sauce that hurts on purpose. Now make sure your hot sauce that hurts on purpose though got flavor. Don't be eating it just cause it's hot. It gotta have flavors too. We don't respect or acknowledge hot sauce in this house that's hot for the sake of being hot. It's gotta have the spice. How have I been? It's funny you say that because we just got our Pepper Palace order and I was considering getting some wings for tomorrow. Because I want wings on my birthday during my birthday stream on my birthday with my birthday stream.
Can I just go ahead and say, you can be honest. We don't support the white people thing of just throwing some Frank's Red Hot on top of some like wings after the fact and pretending like that a hot wing does make.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but you're not wrong.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Hold on. So, in 1987, Can and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve. Which organisms is thought to be mitochondria Eve? This is actually true to life lore because mitochondria Eve is is theorized to be an African woman. That is actually something that is live, uncut. Find it out in the wild. You can look that up on Google right now and be like, huh, I didn't know that. And bonus points, if you've ever done something like 23andMe, like many of the POC who don't know where any of their goddamn roots are had to do, they also talk about mitochondria Eve in your 23andMe results. So they talk about it in terms of how many degrees separated you were from probably being derived from her specifically.
Right.
Shocking to everyone. Yeah, shocking to everyone. Mine made a straight line back, and it's like, wow, a black woman made a straight line back to another black woman. I would have never guessed. What was Sabira saying?
I used to fight with my mom about that. She'd get mad at me for not wanting to eat something because it's spicy. You love spicy food.
Also angry.
Good spicy food.
Also, it's angry. But yes.
Yes. Boop. For both.
Yeah.
Boop
I will say.
for you and for me.
I will say the double boop happened.
We both hit that one. But yes. Yeah. I like good spicy food, okay? And here's the thing, get that Texas Pete. Listen, I'm be honest, you want to use Texas Pete as a base, hit that Frank's Red Hot, whatever, as a base. Now go ahead and throw you in some butter. Make sure your chicken's probably seasoned.
It's the way that in my brain, I was like, you know, Frank Red Hots is a good base and you can fix it up with some butter and other stuff.
Exactly, it's a base. It is the rock upon which to build your church's chicken.
Now, see, hold on, because I'm gonna have my black card revoked. I've never had Church's chicken.
You are.
Like, I've never had Church's chicken.
Listen, okay.
I seen the grease on that shit once, and I was like, nah, pass.
No,
Pass.
Don't care. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, one of the best spots, because keep in mind, I do driving in Daytona Beach, right off of the main road, International Speedway, hook down another major road called Nova, and then hook another turn. There's a Church's Chicken. It's in the middle of like a little mini mall stretch kind of situation. I promise you, if you ever happen to be in the area and you go there, you will find the right spot, because at some point their door got broken and they replaced it with just like a regular ass house door. Just a straight up fucking house door for the outside of their establishment. I'm not fucking kidding.
And Eric, to answer your question,
so good though.
hang on, Eric. Nessa, you lived in Indianapolis. Church's is one of the few decent things. Did you not partake? Why would I partake when Popeyes was around the corner?
See, okay. Okay.
Why would I partake when the Popeyes was around the corner?
Look, here's the thing. Okay, I want to be clear about this. There is a discussion to be had there, though. And here's what I mean. I put Church's in a similar category to how I put KFC versus Popeyes, which is to say, I think they actually sit kind of equilaterally, because each of them does great. Oh, real quick, I gotta say this. Die, if you're still here. This was the Gravity Falls reference, which is you fight a pterodactyl. Seuss, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced pterodactyl. Seuss, it's actually pronounced pterodactyl. Actually, no one knows how it's pronounced because none of us were around during dinosaur times.
Hey, KFC brought back their bowls, but now they got macaroni and cheese in this joint.
Mac and cheese in that shit.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who was like, am I about to roll up on KFC though?
No, you are not. I saw that and I was like, hold up. We need to have a discussion.
Right now, KFC has mac and cheese with chicken poppers. These are two of my favorite things.
I'm going to disagree, Evan. I'm going to disagree. You're not the only one who's seen that. I've seen someone once refer to Church's Chicken as saying that shit got to be made out of beaver ankles, okay? And I'm going to fight all of you. Again, I put it in a similar situation as KFC versus Popeyes, which is KFC and Church's both are seasoned and flavored better than Popeyes, okay? They, as far as their actual blend of seasoning and such, because
now
they
hold
use all
on.
type of shit. But Popeyes, the chicken itself is made better.
See, but
like the best
no,
way
wait,
I
I'm
can
thinking of
describe
KFC. Continue.
The best way I can describe it is like KFC feels like it might have been made by like a Southern grandma who knows what the fuck she's doing. She just don't know shit how to work with anything other than salt and pepper. Like she don't know shit about garlic powder or onion powder. Like that's what I feel like is like it's the actual chicken quality is better.
Someone on Twitter called out how the black mom and black aunt blend is always gonna have garlic and onion powder in it, and I was like, I need you. I am someone who is learning how to cook, and if you could just stop fucking attacking me, that would be A+.
It's not a slight. It's not a slight though.
Wait, Ghost, how's Colmer doing? Sorry, okay, I have to give some context on why I'm excited about this. I have to give some context. So first and foremost, hello Ghost, how are you? And then secondly, the reason I get excited about that, so Colmer no longer streams, but Colmer was one of the first Team Hitless people to really welcome me into my Soulsborne journey with open arms, like complete with raids, and just like Colmer raided one night, I remember, and was just like, is this where the cozy Soulsborne streams are? And just like the whole community was rallied behind him on it, and was just like, yeah, she's really cool. She's really neat. She's got a lot of good stuff to talk about. She's got those cozy streams. And I was like, what's happening? And I don't even remember if I was partnered at the time yet. I don't think I was. But Colmer is like one of the sweetest beings under the sun. And the reason he doesn't stream anymore, he actively stopped streaming because he wanted to dedicate more of his time and energy to volunteer work. Like, cannot get more pure than that. Oh my god, I'm so happy you had a fucking friend date with Colmer. How is he? Ah! That makes me so happy.
Also, Ebony, I am not slandering Popeyes because I will fuck up some Popeyes. I want to be clear.
Oh, shit.
I want to be clear. Also, I'm going to say this. This is my hot take in the chicken sphere.
Oh, no.
Okay?
Oh, no.
Every last one of y'all over-exaggerates Popeye's biscuits. Those bitches.
They're dry!
I don't care. They're delicious.
With honey on them?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, people act like if you eat one and you don't have, like, a fucking 48-ounce drink next to you, it's gonna kill
You might die!
No! It's
Yes!
not bad.
It is! They dry as a motherfucking rock, are you kidding? They're dry as hell. They're drier than a motherfucking white chick's unwashed legs. Let's not do this. You can't... What? What?
Here's my other hot take in the chicken sphere. I have two hot takes. The first one was that. The second one, there's been so much shit going on with the chicken sandwich wars.
There has.
Nobody ever brings up the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich has been that bitch from day one.
It's true though. She's been that bitch for a minute.
It's why when the whole fight was going on, like, people would bring up, like, no, Chick-fil-A, it's so good. I'm good, though. I am all good with my Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. Y'all can go to Christ's R Us.
Oh, not Christ R Us.
Pickled chicken. Okay, that's fine if that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna enjoy my spicy chicken sandwich because this shit is delicious. And the sweet and sour sauce to dip my fries in.
So, I also would like to contribute something to the unspoken chicken wars.
Please continue.
We need to talk about McDonald's in this conversation because they're not a chicken joint. Let's make that clear. They're not a chicken joint, so they don't stack to anybody. But the crispy chicken at McDonald's, it kind of fucks.
The new one is actually legit good.
Yeah, it kind of fucks. Like, people sleep.
Pretend like it's the top tier,
right?
But it's absolutely like if you're just in the mood for something, especially when they got the coupons on the app and it's like a $5 crispy chicken, medium fry, medium drink. No, that shit's worthwhile.
But make sure you ask for your fries to be fresh. Ain't nobody got time for the fucking mushy fries. Don't settle for that fuckfoolery and nonsense. Also, I must have just made this up. I don't love McDonald's crispy chicken. I didn't say you would love it. I'm just saying it's slept on because everyone knows about the McChicken, but the McChicken ain't got shit on the crispy chicken.
Okay, I'm gonna fight you there.
Well, hang on. It goes like this. It depends on what you're trying to go for. It depends on what you're going for.
I'm going to put the McChicken right next to the 4 for $4 and the old $5 Taco Bell box as I might be alive today because of that shit. Like,
That's fair.
I do gotta put at least part of my current existence on that.
The McChicken is gross. The McChicken is weird. Speaking as someone who had to make them joints because I worked at McDonald's, that was my first job ever, and I worked there insofar that I even made it to management. The McChicken is what everyone talks about. If you're gonna go get chicken at McDonald's, here's where we can break even. If you're gonna get chicken at McDonald's, crispy chicken, second place goes to grilled chicken. Don't waste your time with any other chicken on their fucking menu. Don't fuck with the nuggets. The McChicken, I mean, I guess. Don't even fuck with the salad. Get a grilled chicken sandwich or a crispy chicken sandwich. If you want a good chicken sandwich, you gotta go to a chicken joint. But don't go to Chick-fil-A. Don't go to Chick-fil-A.
Well, fuck Chick-fil-A.
The snack wraps! So many people forgot about the snack wraps.
No, the snack wraps were fucking wonderful.
Also, hey Mocha, I haven't said hi to you. How are you? Someone said they would rather go to bed hungry over McDonald's chicken and ice cream.
Okay, but Wax Witch, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I will say this much when it comes to go to bed hungry over that. I don't know that I agree with that entirely, but I also feel like if you're at the point where you're trying to decide whether or not you want to spend the $2 you have and 14 cents that you have counted out.
Hold on. You didn't hit them with the tax. You
the $2 and 2 nickels and 4 pennies that you have scrounged together. To be fair, there is something to be said for being in that situation and having chosen to eat sleep for dinner. Like, there are people, when I say I ate sleep for dinner, okay, there are people who understand what fucking struggle I'm talking about. And for all of you, all I'm gonna say is, go ahead and stretch your legs a little bit because they're getting a little cramped in your chair. You're getting a little older, you gotta stretch them legs a little.
and Eli, thank you so much for the follow. Danielle, thank you for the follow as well. My meal on too many days is a spicy McChicken and a McDouble. And see, that's a whole different conversation because now you're talking about the struggle. Like, the number of leftover nuggets and McChickens I ate because I worked at McDonald's is very much non-zero. It's
Right,
non-zero
that's
as
a
fuck.
different combo. We're talking about when you have choice.
Yeah.
To be clear.
What's wrong, Wax Witch?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna bring this one up because you brought up the fucking snack wrap. Whoever Maelstrom brought up the snack wraps and how they're gone. Can I say, you know what restaurant for me? I swear to God, it's like a fucking targeted attack. Olive Garden has it out for me.
Why?
They fucking
Wait,
refuse
how
to
did
keep
Olive
any of
Garden get in there?
I understand. Listen, I'm not my train of thought derailed long ago, and we're just gonna have to accept that. Olive Garden refuses to keep shit on their menu that I like.
Oh, that's like half the places I go to.
Okay, it started out back in the day with a mixed grill. You mean I got to skew it with some of that and the potato and like onion medley and zucchini medley and shit they had going on? Gone.
Hold on.
Okay.
Skullgun just unlocked another memory. Wasn't McDonald's doing some actual chicken strips a few years back? Not only did they do chicken strips, the chicken strips actually fucked. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So much so that almost everywhere, like that first week they came out, people tried it, everyone realized they were, in fact, that bitch. And then, like, after that first week, you would go be like, hey, can I get some? We're already out of chicken strips.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't even try ordering a shake, huh? Nah,
No! Don't bother with no motherfucking mixed shake! Listen, I had to be the person that delivered the news. Like,
all right, I appreciate that honesty. We have a good one.
oh my god. Like, the way that I worked at the McDonald's and always just had to be like, I gotta break your heart right quick. Don't bother with that shake. And the thing is, I worked there, okay? And there would be days where even I'm behind the counter like, damn, a shake sounds nice, and I would just stare at the machine and be like...
Here's the one I will fight for to my dying day. The Southern chicken sandwich that they had.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
I remember it vividly.
Oh.
Hold up. I have to make sure that no one is fucking confused about what I'm talking about here. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't forget the McDonald's pizza. The what? The what?
I remember that shit.
I don't, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Vividly.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm missing a couple of things.
The McDonald's Southern Chicken Sandwich, and they had a Southern Chicken Biscuit. I remember when they first brought it out, like the first week, they had a whole thing where it was, or the first day, they had a whole thing where it was like, come in, make any purchase, get a free Southern Chicken Sandwich. And I rolled up, I was like, yo, let me get an order of fries. Here's your free sandwich.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, yo,
That's
let me
called
get-
Strax, though.
Here's a second free sandwich. And then I tried it, and I fell in love, and that shit is gone. And for a while, like, they also did a Southern Chicken Biscuit in the mornings.
Oh, now I do remember that. I do remember that.
Southern chicken, they had it in a sandwich, and it had like a different, like a buttered bun.
Ooh.
And a couple of pickles on there, like it was a legit chicken sandwich. I miss it so much. So damn much.
Dunkin' Donuts pizza? Oh no, I don't remember that. I only go to Dunkin' Donuts for 2 glazed donuts and that's it. I can't even make that up.
I'm pretty sure that's a psyop.
That's a psyop.
That's a psyop.
What do you mean that's a psyop?
That's a psyop. If you, Maestro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think you walked into an actual Dunkin' Donuts. Like,
Just is a whole fake thing.
You walked into some shit that the CIA was running, and they just handed you whatever they had in the back room. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Not that. Oh my god.
The
I'm
Dunkin' Donuts pizza.
That's disrespectful. That actually may count as like an act of violence. Like I don't. Like there's just some things that some joints just don't need to do, you know? And a Dunkin' Donuts pizza is very much in that category.
Right, Vallejo, it upsets me so much that I didn't live in Carolina because they had that shit in that market for years, and then even once they discontinued it elsewhere, they kept it like it was like a stretch of like Atlanta to Carolina, but somehow Florida didn't fucking qualify. Like Atlanta and Carolina are southern enough for their southern chicken sandwich.
All right, Mocha.
Florida.
Uh-oh. My headphones might die here in a second. At which point, stream is gonna go quiet for everyone, and I'm super sorry. Because I got the notification that said, it's critical!
Do I have a long cord to use? I do. Do I have the right plug to use? I don't. Okay, well, for a few minutes, I'm gonna hang out right here.
Oh no. Oh, I see my lights are flashing too, that are just like, ma'am, we're hungry. I don't even know where the cord is for this damn thing.
Feed me.
Alright, I might have to switch over to my earbuds here in a second. Hey! Mellow. Was that you?
What, the tapping?
Yes. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? We found the graphical error. After doing so well, we found the graphical error. Alright, come on. Oh no. I love that he's just mid-animation. He's like, nah, I gotta finish it.
Yep. It's like, I'm gonna fucking go through this, okay? Do you know how hard it is to do these back flips? Front flips?
Oh, these are front flips. Well, now you don't have to think about it no more because you're dead. Oh, no. Well, it's time to get rid of all of our junk.
Now, there is one McDonald's thing that I'll bring up that a lot of people talk about and be like, oh, I
Also, hey,
miss
Mishi.
that. And I'll just straight to your face, like, no, you fucking don't. Like, nobody liked it back then. We're all just whitewashing that one. And that is the salad shaker. It's like, it's a salad in a cup. No.
The salad shaker was
wasn't good.
annoying as hell.
It wasn't good.
No. In any magnitude. It didn't matter what you put in it.
It just wasn't good. Like,
What the hell?
We can accept some old shit wasn't good.
Oh my god, we're not at the Triceratops yet. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Nope. We're not far, though, if I remember correctly.
I'm about to say, we have to be coming up on it.
It's kind of like how recently they discontinued the Choco Taco.
Yo, that actually hurts a little bit, though.
So, but here's the thing, and I will say that, now mind you, I love the Choco Taco as a kid, but here's the thing, and this is true. Roy Wood Jr., who I fucking love, went on a whole comic bit, and he pointed out, he's like, the Choco Taco is not up there as one of the true top-tier dessert treats. Okay, it's not a Flintstones push pop. It's not an ice cream sandwich.
Oh, ice cream sandwiches are always goated. Like, that's...
Okay, and the proof of that is if as many of us actually bought Choco Tacos as said we love Choco Tacos, we still would have Choco Tacos.
They're not
I can tell
wrong.
you, I went back and had one like a year ago. Now, mind you, it may just be skimping on making it since I was younger, but the shell to ice cream ratio was off. Like, it was so much more shell than it was ice cream.
Ooh.
So it was a whole lot of waffle cone and nowhere near enough ice cream and chocolate.
Now, see, I have mixed feelings on that because I fuck with waffle cones. Like, those are my treat to myself.
Like, I do, but I need the ice cream as well in this instance.
Yeah, you don't just eat the waffle cone. I will say that Arby's, they had a chicken popper shaker where you would toss them in a cup yourself. Okay, we need to have an intimate discussion about Arby's proper because I forget who it was that brought it up on my timeline. I think it was President Enigma brought it up and was just like, I need y'all to stop disrespecting Arby's. You can just say that you want a burger and not roast beef and everyone will be fine with that. But to sit there and say that their food is bad is rude as fuck. Especially when you add in the comment of, when it comes to sides, Arby's is cleaning everyone's motherfucking clock because they have the best mozzarella sticks. They have the best mozzarella sticks. They have the best fucking poppers. They have curly fries.
Shit mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, like, what do you mean you don't fuck with Arby's? This is, no. I don't have time for this. You say you love the Choco Taco, but where were you when the barbarians were at the gates? But no, like, straight up, they have the best cheese sticks.
They came for the Choco Tacos, and I said nothing, for I was not a Choco Taco.
And I'm saying, dog, like, the curly fries, they have horsey sauce. They have real cheese sticks.
Fries and horsey sauce are so goddamn good.
Like, Arby's literally kills it. And motherfuckers really out here hating on Arby's because they can't deal with the fact that they sell roast beef sandwiches and not hamburgers. Just say you want a hamburger.
Even beyond the roast beef, the chicken sandwich, great. The French dip, mind you, it's still roast beef, but the French dip, if you're not trying to do like a beef and cheddar, delicious. The Italian sub, actually pretty goddamn good.
No, y'all gotta stop sleeping on Arby's, like, straight up.
No.
Straight up.
100%. Right. Okay,
It's rude.
Oh, why'd you gotta hit me with that? They don't have those anywhere near down here.
I
miss
don't-
me some Roy Rogers.
I'm gonna keep it buck with you. I don't know what that is.
Roy Rogers was the type of place you would see. Now, I saw it all the time when I was younger because I did, even within the state, a lot of traveling up in Massachusetts. So I moved around a good bit in Massachusetts because my dad did construction and like he was the head field superintendent for a construction company. And so they worked on mostly government projects and more specifically schools. So we'd move spot to spot like every 2 to 3 years. But we would always still be connected to my grandma because my mom was the oldest kid. I'm first generation born in America, old school Portuguese. Like she had to take care of mom. It was the whole thing. Like that's just how it is. So we would drive 2-something hours to go see grandma regularly. And that's Roy Rogers type of spot you hit as a fast food joint, but like on a highway. Like you barely see it in town, but you're gonna see that shit on a highway, like at a rest station or whatever.
Sorry. So I wanted to pause here for a second because I want to highlight everyone. There's Eve, and she looks a lot different. Specifically, she's pregnant.
Yep.
This is a problem. This is a big problem because she's hyper pregnant too. Like she's out
This
here.
is post turkey baster.
Yeah. I forgot about the turkey
Just to
baster.
remind everyone about the turkey baster.
Oh my god.
This is after that cutscene.
Oh my god. I forgot about the turkey baster. Hang on one second. I just saw the Yamcha crater. Or Yamcha crater. Not you posted proof too. You raggedy asshole. I hate it.
Okay. Astro, here's the thing though. There is something to say about that because years back, the Subway sweet onion chicken teriyaki got me, and I have not fucking ordered that shit since. I barely ever walked back in that motherfucker.
Now see, here's the other thing. It's not even necessarily that the it's not even necessarily that the food poisoning will guarantee fuck you up, because here's the thing. From my own experiences, when I went to Hawaii many years ago, like more than a decade ago. Yikes. When I went to Hawaii over a decade ago, I got something that was shrimp there, and I had some of the worst fucking food poisoning I've ever had in my life. I still will eat shrimp to this day. I still 100% eat shrimp to this day.
Well, in this case, you're talking about the general category.
That's true.
Which I think makes sense. I haven't had the Subway, like many Subway subs, but I've had many subs. I haven't had like Subway sweet onion chicken teriyaki, but I've thrown down on some teriyaki, you know, basted and flavored chicken. But like that place, there's just something mental there where if someone handed me one of those, I'd be like,
That's fair. That's very, very fair.
Like there's just gonna be a mental thing. Like I'm not saying I won't eat it, but there's mentally gonna be a thing there.
Oh yeah, so Shiny, the reason she's pregnant, just mitochondria things is how she's pregnant.
One more thing, go back if you would, because you may miss it and you don't want to have to backtrack.
Okay.
In that back corner where you see the blinking light.
Yes. Is there a box?
Corner, not quite. Run to the right. Run back towards the screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Invisible elevator. I think only 3rd floor works. You can try the others, but I think only the 3rd floor is accessible. Hold up.
No, they dropping me on 1st floor. Oh, it won't open though.
Right.
E says she didn't need a sperm donor. Okay, so 2nd floor works, but that's where I should be.
Right. I think 3rd floor is the other one, and then in there...
3rd floor won't open.
Okay, so it's 4th floor.
Okay.
I was like, only one of those you can go to, but you get some free shit in there.
I do like free shit. I have to
really
do
great,
another
though,
dump
that
off.
You just straight up hid that with no indication.
This works. Actually, what did I want to switch? Shit.
This might be the room where you get that other gun. I can't remember if it's here or if it's after an upcoming fight.
Because this...
Hold on. Nope, it's not here.
I want this. I want this for sure. You can die. Because the only way I can make you better is if I switch your stats over. And honestly, I just can't be ours. Yeah. The only thing that would be like...
Then...
Yeah. Like, it would make it better, but it's only 2 slots, too.
Right. You mean... If you're not willing to give up your... Here, remember, that HP max drop will be noticeable, too.
Yeah. SV Protector. V. Okay. Done. That's what I wanted. Dope. That means that opens up 2 item slots. Because this is how we manage stuff now. And then we get the bonus one. Oh, God. I'm almost out of junk. Almost. Oh.
It's a shotty.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, if you're curious how much open space that is at the bottom, this bitch has 10 slots. I don't even know what the fuck you would put in there at that point.
Right, because even with, like... I could put the frost on it. God damn. I can move all of these stats over.
Right, well, but I'm saying, pretend you had enough super tools to put everything. You could put frost on it. You could put heat on it, too, for fun. You could put first shot. You could put burst. That's 4. 2 bullets. That's 5. Okay.
Hang on a second.
Now what you got
1363.
halfway deep.
Hang on a second. I need to think this out.
Yeah.
1363. I'm plotting.
Do your math.
Yeah, 1363 is what I want. 13... That would make that 1585. 15 and 57 and puts me at 72. 61 and 8, that's 69. And then that puts me up to 10 bullets. Which is effectively better than this one. So I can take the frost off of here, put it on that. And then I could take a super tool to move something like the numbers. And then another tool to move the first. I got it. Okay.
Yep.
We have a plan.
I think that's your winner.
Yep, we got a plan. Alright, also, please ignore all the fucking stuff around here. Oh. Oh no. Not oh no. Nah. Well, we might have goofed a little bit, kids. Well, the +1 if I lose it indefinitely isn't the worst thing. Because it's just one inventory slot. And I have bonus points that I can lean into for shit like that if I... Oh my god, I have 3 bonus points. Hi.
Yep.
We're gonna hold on to that for a second. Okay. So, okay, let's math this out again, too. So, if I were to... Ooh, that puts me in a sticky spot. That puts me in a really sticky spot. Because I have to figure out what I want to put my super tool on. 1157. Okay. Go here. 12, 6, 8. I know I gotta fix it again. It's the health that's all fucked up. What did I say? 12, 6, 8? Dope. Okay, so that's 55, 54, 33. And then it's not gonna fix it back because it hates me. Ooh. This is gonna get tricky. I have to decide what I want. You already have that part. I might be willing to sacrifice the first turn. I am willing to sacrifice first turn. I know that I am. I haven't even been using it for this. So instead of super tool in this, I'm going to take the stats off of this and put it here. I'm going to use the super tool on the vest instead. Okay. Woo! Cure D! Oh my god, just more fucking inventory management. Dope, great, awesome. Love that. I'm drinking a medicine 3 because... No, I'm gonna use PE energy. What am I fucking talking about? And then we're gonna keep going with our cycle
Oh, we
of...
gotta hydrate, by the way.
Oh, we got hydration? Oh shit, it's cake. Now you want Arby's mozzarella sticks, and you can't? Dog. It's the way that I 150% will make a trip just for mozzarella sticks at Arby's. Like, I also think... Hey, Space Ghost. I've never played this. It looks rad. This is Parasite Eve for the PlayStation 1. It came out in 1998. It is a Squaresoft darling that did not get enough love, IMO, along with a lot of their other darlings they put out in the latter part. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I was saying I'd go sign that.
And it didn't get a lot of love, but it's right there with all the experimental games that they kind of did, because this is their answer to things like Resident Evil. This was along the same lines of when they released games like In Hander, which was their attempt at a shooter that was really fucking dope.
So good.
Guys, which was their open arena fighter, which was just extremely fucking ahead of its time. Like, excruciatingly ahead of its time. What gun do I have on while I'm talking? Okay, good, dope. Wait, do I want that one? Okay, that's fine. I've heard so much about it. Oh yeah, it's good times, it's great times. Oh, we have a cutscene. Oh, I think we got some Tang coming. It's gonna be Goopy Goo. There's gonna be Goopy Goo.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just a dinosaur skeleton. I'm sure there's nothing else afoot here.
There's nothing that can come from that. Oh, hey, it's that kid's mom. Now, I'm going to keep it 100 with everybody. The fact that this just animated a skeleton, I deep down want to be like, but that at the end of the day is a fucking skeleton.
Right.
I should be able to shoot it twice and it just fucking shatters.
Right. And of all things...
Right. I can't believe she...
Once again, you can save the world with this. I don't want to save the world.
I want to
make dinosaurs.
Right. It's a heckin' dang T-Rex doggo. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. So the fucked up thing, though, is that there's a boss before that.
Yep.
So you don't even get to go straight to the T-Rex. You have to deal with other nonsense first. That's not who I wanted. Yep, I saw that coming. Are you gonna double up? You didn't. Okay, we got 2 double ups. Get this man out of here. And now you're gonna do triples, I believe. 2. Oh my god, you are actually not calling me right now. It's wild because no matter how many times I say what my stream time is, people will still be like, well, why won't you answer? I'm like related to you. And I'm like, I'm still live on cam. Like, please, can we maybe a don't?
Right, like if it's an emergency, okay, but if it's not, which it basically never is, don't.
Oh, wait, you mentioned the skillet and Automa bopped you for it? Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that immensely. Okay, so we can't do anything with the vending machine. I haven't seen one of those trivia things in a bit. And we have lots of options again. Let's check down here. I could go up to the 3rd floor. Making a home-cooked meal and having it be good is so satisfying. Yeah, it is. Where's the Triceratops? These are not Triceratops. Oh, hey, Jinx! Ouch! Ouch! I'm here once again to remind you that you're a baddie and I want to thank you for something, but I forget what it was. Okay, that's not a problem. Thank you for popping in, though, Jinx. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It's like, I wanted to say thank you and I don't know why. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, buddy.
So apparently the Breakfast Club is officially over. So if you'd like to pop a bottle
Wait, what?
and celebrate your freedom from Charlemagne, feel free.
Oh shit! Like it's done?
Apparently.
Oh, I love that for the fucking black community. Please free us from this. Next, okay, do Hennessy next. I beg. I beg. Free my people. Free them.
Y'all be blessed.
What you
Y'all be blessed.
mean?
Have a good one.
What? And Ghost, thank you so much for the sub. I don't understand why I'm being chastised right now.
I cannot be here for this conversation.
What?
Joe was saying, we joke all the time about what's going to get an Orion canceled. This conversation will actually get me canceled.
Where's J-Rock? J-Rock out there popping bottles that aren't Hennessy specifically.
But can you confirm?
I know he is. I know he is. I'm very... Okay, Dark Winds.
Not that specifically.
Okay, I got you, Dark Winds. So, Breakfast Club is a show that was run by a gentleman by the name of Charlemagne the God. I'm being generous calling him a gentleman.
Doing some heavy lifting right now on that one.
Yeah. So, it was ran by a guy named Charlemagne the God, who is also a former rapper. And it's a fucking
Again, doing some heavy lifting with that term.
like shitty as in not low quality. Yeah, like bluntly speaking, he's a fucking prick. He's a fucking dick. And insofar that like he would bring women guests onto his show, and when I say just would have free range misogynoir for everyone, I mean that. I mean that like he would disrespect people who were not other black men on his show as a fucking sport. And people would applaud that shit. And it's like, dog, this is setting the entire fucking culture back like 870 steps. I need this to stop. And it doesn't matter how many like good memes and stuff come from it. By and large, he is probably one of the most dreadful people under the sun. One of the most miserable motherfuckers.
Good memes come from all types of terrible places, but...
Are you a Henny enjoyer? I am not. I do not do the Hennessy. No. Alright, we gotta get some of this shit out of here. Holy Hera. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. Like, Breakfast Club being done is a fucking boon. The black community has been freed from a demon these days.
I'm sorry, because the way you just pronounced that, I just got in my head. Are you drinking Hennessy? Because you're the only hen I see. I'm mad at I'm upset. Boo, boo, boo. I'm upset at myself. Don't worry. I'm preemptively upset at myself for that one.
Ugly energy. Ugly fucking energy. Thank you, Jinx. Get the fuck out. But anyway. All right, so I'm going to save state, and we are about to do some real serious, like, swapping of things and stuff. And I'm save stating because I'm going to keep it buck with y'all. I don't know how well this is going to go. But we going to try. Hang on. It goes faster this way. Pick the blank spot first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I'm going to need a lot of stuff. We'll bring one more for good measure.
All the tools!
All the tools. This is a whole ass band we got in our motherfucking bag. We're gonna open it up and have fucking Lateralis blasting at max volume.
You thought you were watching a game about Aya. We about to turn into fucking Luca from Chrono Trigger. Just...
Right. Alright. Let's do this.
We're gonna have a goddamn gun robot following us by the time all of this is said and done.
Okay. So... this is what I want. You are gonna go over here. You're gonna move all of your stats. And that's gonna make the gun real heckin' dang nice. My range is still gonna be boo-boo, but I'm willing to tolerate it because I've been operating on lower range anyway. So everyone say goodbye to the first stat, the heat stat, and then we don't have to say goodbye to the shared stat because it's on this gun already. Oh my god, I'm scared. And I do want to do this with the regular tool. It's been real. Thank you for your work, homie. Deuces. Whew. Whew. Oh, that hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit.
I appreciate you, Magic. I appreciate you.
Hang on. I've been lurking this whole time, but the dad joke about Henny was chef's kiss. Don't fucking co-sign this man. I'm begging you.
For anyone who is unaware, that is rooted in a terrible old pickup line, which is, "Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see."
Oh, that one's worse.
That's why right. So that's why I was joking, like, you drinking Hennessy? Because you're the only hen I see. That's why I had that particular inflection.
I'm throwing the whole thing in the garbage. I'm so upset.
Fine. You're allowed to be exactly as frustrated, if not more so, with context. But I figured this needed to be an informed decision.
Alright. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to move these stats with the super tool over here.
I need y'all to understand, I'm not entirely unconvinced the reason I'm on camera physically right now is because the last time I streamed with Twisted, we were playing Sonic Mania together.
Oh god, I forgot about that. That's what it was, though.
And Twisted got up and walked away from their chair, and all that was on screen was the chair, and was like, "Hey, keep everyone entertained while I go do something real quick." I was getting a drink, and we got a big old raid during that time, and I was like, "Hi, everybody, I'm Twisted's chair. I've gained sentience and the ability to speak." And it was just a random voice on cam. I'm not entirely unconvinced the reason I'm on a camera right now is not to make sure I can't do that again.
They actually had me in these streets with no armor on. Girl, the ghetto. The absolute ghetto-ness of it all. Alright, so we can put back one tool. We should be in good shape. I just don't... The one thing that sucks is that I cannot actually see what's on these guns before I carry them over. Like, it really sucks.
Yep.
So I think we're going to run with this for now. Does the Club 2 have first attack on it?
Both Club 2 and Club 3 have the... No. Club 2 and Club 3 both have the same thing, which is steal an item, but you deal half damage. That's the only skill either of those clubs have.
There it is. Okay. Then the Club 3 can get out. Or Club 2 can get out. That works beautifully.
Club 4 and Club 5 have some good skills, but that shit's all Chrysler Building.
I will say, I'm not walking into the Chrysler Building. I value my brain cells more than that.
You're making the right call.
Yeah, oh my god, the Chrysler Building. Alright. We should be in good shape. And now that puts us with having another 7 slots open. Because I will be absolutely honest with everyone in saying that I am going to be keeping a second armor on at all times. Not just because of the fact that this has stiffness, like no stiffness on it, but then also because we want that good regen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to do that. Hey, we're at a point where heal 3 is only half of my bar now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, did I say thank you for the sub, Space Ghost? I think I did. Yes, I did. And if not, I just said it twice.
Now, by the way?
I am level 30 or 31.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, for what you're about to fight, if you were doing a club run, at this point you would have to grind a little bit.
Ooh.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you are not fighting the next boss without being level 33. And what comes with level 33? Wink, wink, hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I actually
I'll
have...
explain why when we get there.
Yeah, so you'll understand this, and people who've played Parasite Eve will understand this. Many moons ago, when I was a wee child, and I, we're gonna overwrite that shit. And I, had, lots of time to draw freely. I was one of the many fan artists that drew the picture of what you're referencing plus the final boss fight together, because it really just melded together and it was perfect. And it was kind of it had a little bit of bisexualness to it. I'm not going front. It was kind of a little bit of a bi panic. I think I still have that picture. I could probably dig it up. Actually, I know I still have it. It's just like...
I also plan full well on cracking on the final boss forms when we get there.
Oh, God. They're so good.
It is
The
for
track...
very specific things.
It's the way that the final boss track is the best boss track of the game, and you will not take... I'll give second place to the one you're thinking of.
No, I'm not arguing with you. I fully
good.
agree with you. What I'm going to say is, in addition to the best track in the game...
Uh-oh.
Muted myself when I was trying to explain this. Folks, I cannot stress what I'm about to say enough. During the final boss sequence of this game, at some point, a cutscene will play. And I assure you, it is the single greatest cutscene in the history of video games.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It is purely perfect. I cannot add to it with words. You just, when you get there, you'll see it, and all you can do is like dude in Iron Giant just shout, "It's art!" Like, that is the only response possible.
Now wait, the scene you're talking about, are you talking about the one before the final fight, or are you talking about... Okay.
It involves a helicopter.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh hey, this door's open now. I'm so hyped. You're really selling it. It's so good.
It's incredible.
It really, really fucking is.
I've never seen, without anything, I'm just going to tell you, I've never seen anything else like it in any other medium. It's that simple. Don't move.
Oh my god, I forgot Maeda was in here.
This motherfucker's here. Can I put my arms down?
I was like,
now?
can you stop pointing guns at me?
Once again, this is why Aya, in a world of bad cops, in ways is better, but in a lot of ways is like the worst cop. She legit just running into rooms, gun first, and then curious why people are all scared.
Right.
I don't know, bitch. You tell me.
So, I need everyone to understand. The stats on this gun are absolute ass. However, this is the most important fucking gun you're gonna have your hands on. Because even though it's only 2 slots with 1 locked, and it does 1 damage, it is going to be absolutely critical in some of the stuff we're doing later tonight. Like, arguably. Made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm, for Eve, of course. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria. He took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital.
You're
There-
about to hear that word a lot, folks. Just
Yes.
settle in.
There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. What was that HLAS for? Professor Clamp! You ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. You're just a dick. I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with, do you understand? You're pathetic. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? Girl, you the one with the gun, what you backing up for?
A reminder, he is also human.
I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Daniel coming in being fucking
Forever the
MVP.
realist.
Right,
Forever the realist.
always MVP status. Yeah, she didn't notice the scalpel, but none of us did because you know it's not rendered just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. Just didn't seem real. It felt more like, oh yeah, this man's still awake. Oh, he's conscious again. Dolus to the rescue, eh? Why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say? Of course I hate you, because of you, Lorraine is that blob that is now a T-Rex. So I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. Why is he not handcuffed? Wax, we just work here. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? Girl, you saw it on the camera. What else would you call that? She doesn't have indigestion. Like, hello? I don't... No. We gotta go kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak. As Honorian said, Clamp, you're a human.
You are, in fact, human.
You may have been able to barge in here and do your things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Like, we could cap this dude. Can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What in the hell are you talking about? This is your warning that there's about to be some toasty things on stream.
Yup. Remember what I said about him being human? Yeah. Yeah, turns out when you unleash an evil monster evil monster being that can set things on fire with its mind, it's gonna set you on fire with its mind. Who'd have thunk?
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Like, Oh, we didn't even bring up spicy nugs in that conversation. I'm upset. I failed. I dropped the ball there.
Like, Clamp has big Hector and Isaac from Castlevania energy.
And Playgirl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And then, yeah, he has this moment. So I see, your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Keep in mind, we have been doing this dance for a full 5 days, game time. And at no point did it dawn on him, Lodge, thank you so much for the follow. At no point did it dawn on him that part of my package was that I did not burn, even though everything else in my vicinity burned, assimilated into the tang, or just died. Sir, I know you think you're the smartest person in the room, but that was goofy shit. Like, why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. This is your immersion break. Imagine cops helping people.
Well, you can tell she doesn't work in Texas. Yeah, I said it.
Cops helping.
I ain't taking it back either.
Best scientist in the game. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Yeah, you gotta let this man cook. Thanks, fam. So now I have a key. Who wants to take a gamble of which fucking door this goes to?
I love how the body just softly immolates there.
This is my favorite thing that I'm about to do. Because every time I've played this, I do this just for the sake of making sure it's clear that this man dies. Crispy. Okay. The evil is defeated. Y'all want some side of crispy scientists? We got some crispy scientists for sale. Alright, now I have to remember where the fuck I'm going. That man got cooked. Literally took the whole statement and took it literally. This man out here getting cooked. Wait, I think it's the door that I just walked away from. I'm gonna try it. And I'm gonna get a guaranteed fight. Now he knows how that clown felt in the first stream. You not wrong.
No skin! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still not okay with it.
Right, it's Melissa. Sir, you've been flayed alive. Like... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the way we wanted to go, because this is all new stuff. That was my fault. That's fine. I'd rather you do that than the fucking... There we go. And we're in business now. Oh, God, I love the spread shot. This is the way that it was supposed to start in the museum, was like this. Oh! The double KO, I love to see it.
Do you see? I was about to say, I promise you there is a genuine joy in there.
Oh. It's so satisfying. Hell yeah. I can hear his shoes squeak in the distance. Rest well, friend. Oh, hey, it's Junibee. How are you? God damn it, Cake. He became a 20-piece spicy Popeyes meal? Damn. Not the 20-piece. Hold on. That's a lot of chicken. Do you need all that chicken? Alright, we got some trivia. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? I think it's the Halley's Comet. I think.
Fucking...
So yeah, this is where I got a lot of my early teenage random facts and BS. This is where...
Photosynthesized by bacteria.
Oh, okay, it's photosynthesized. This is where I got a lot of that information because I was looking all this shit up and doing all types of research to make sure it was all, like, you know, logical. And I learned the hard way that the way that this game teaches about mitochondria is very wrong!
Fucking lies!
I have a boomstick. This is my boomstick. This is me at peak joy. Alright. So now, oh god, it's another scorpion, which means we're definitely going the right way.
Yep.
Okay, please no updates right now, Windows. I am trying to murder a scorpion that can't decide on what it wants to do. Oh, I know. You're gonna get all these
The fact
turns.
he keeps coming back mid-animation is still bullshit to me.
Yeah, it's okay. I have plenty of healing and shit. There you go, friend. Can't do mid-animation if you're dead. Get twisted a sword? Yo, I fuck with a sword. I used to know... I trained with a Chinese sword. Fun fact.
With a Dao?
It's the ones that are like the floppy swords. So they're like...
Okay.
I never knew the name of it. I have to ask my friend Howard. Also, is there anything up these stairs that I care about?
That may be where you've got... I can't remember. It's either through the door or through the stairs is where you go next, but I don't think either is, like, a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. We can explore both. Actually, we'll do the stairs first, because that's an easy exit, if need be.
As soon... Depending on what it looks like when you go up the stairs, I'll be able to answer you, because I do remember the room before... okay, no, this is
This is the boss. Yeah, I could see him on the edge there. So let me go in this door downstairs first. It's a Jian? Okay. I trained and did forms with that sword. So I actually do know how to use a sword. Oh, hey, it's Tina! It's Tina! Hey, Tina! How are you? I hope you're well. How was your stream? Also, let me look over for the shout out. It's a raid from Martin Pretzels! Hey, Martin, welcome on in. Hi, PT in chat. How's Parasite Eve? I love this little shit game.
Hi, it's Tina.
It's
My
Tina!
name's Norian. I just saw what you were playing. We're best friends now.
Oh no. Oh, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes? Yeah. Annoying is like the Fire Emblem Encyclopedia, fun fact. So I know you rated for me, but you accidentally have walked into my trap card. You're now here to talk about Fire Emblem.
We're best friends now.
I love Fire Emblem.
We're best friends. Holy, wait, do I follow you already? Shit,
About to
don't
just
tell
fix
me.
everything. Have a good night, Anna.
It's bam, done. Fix that problem. I'm following you on here too, on Twitch, on Twitter, the whole nine.
Following
What's good?
everything.
No, listen, Fire Emblem is like, that's my button. Like, you hit me with, I love Fire Emblem, we're best friends now, and I don't care which game you're playing. Old ones, new ones, warriors, don't matter, love it all. Also,
Okay, I didn't need this room. So this is just...
good with Musu games. Play you some Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It's so fucking good. Like, just as it, you don't even need to have played a Fire Emblem game ever. It's just good. It's just a great game.
Oh no, unfair chomps. Oh, the triple hit!
Oh, the triple!
Get 8 up.
With a kill.
Alright, get 8 up. Get 8 up.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah, it is. Oh, quit hitting me!
I have an unconscionable amount of time in 3 houses and hopes. Okay. I have to ask this. I promise you, we're still best friends now, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
But I do have to ask this.
Uh-oh.
Which house?
Oh no. That's a dangerous question.
It is, but here's the thing. I understand people for all 3, but I very solidly know which one is my favorite with no wavering.
Haven't gotten into the old stuff yet though. Fire Emblem 3 Houses was my gateway. Ah.
That's totally fine.
Plus it-
That's usually, when people ask me, like, which one should I get into? Okay, that's cheating and you know it. Although it's a fair answer. That's cheating and you know it. Can we go with a non-Ashen Wolf Zone answer? But also,
Now how you gonna
I tell
ask
people all
and
the
then
time,
say it's cheating?
okay,
That's called bullying.
Remember how it was 3 houses? They released DLC and added a 4th.
Oh.
But it was just like a thing that can join any of the other 3. Picking that would be like playing, like, which one of the 3 groups are you in Pokemon Go? And someone be like, Team Rocket. Like,
Blue Lions was my first, and I love those sad weirdos. Ah, emo kids.
they are emo kid. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I'm a Golden Deer man. Love me. Claude is my favorite character in the entire series.
Single
And
digit frame rates?
When I tell you I love me some Claude, and he's my favorite in the whole series. I want y'all to understand, when I say I'm the Fire Emblem guy, I've played all of them. Like, every version of all of them.
Oh yeah, on the way to
Shadow Dragon via Famicom, Super Famicom, DS, and on the fucking re-release on the Switch, because why not? All of them. Claude's
So
still
hang
my
on,
favorite.
I want to interject for a hot second. So if you listen to the music for this, it doesn't classify this as a boss. This is 100% a fucking boss. He has an attack that, like, even with some of the best armor in the game, mans can hit you maybe 2 or 3 times, and that's a wrap.
Yep. And I've been dancing around it, and I won't say what it is, but you do
Sophia
unlock a
_
Parasite
Uzana
Eve
just
ability when you hit
got 21
33
months.
for a
21
club run.
months
It is
Friday
literally
with
integral because I promise you, I had at level 32 with a club 3 with the skill to where you only deal half damage, but you still steal items taken off of it. Okay, so basically the maximum amount of damage I could deal when you hit this man with a club, you deal 7 damage. And you have to get right up in its face to hit it.
And y'all are seeing I'm getting hit with the charges.
You can see how that does not work. So you basically have to get to level 33 by this point so that you can unlock the thingy that makes this a lot easier. I barely know it, and I like Claude. Claude is incredible. He is wonderful, he's excellent, but Blue Lions is my second favorite because they are a wonderful bunch of weirdos, except for Ingrid.
And thank you so much, Sophia, for the 21-month resub. I did hear it go off. I just hadn't had a chance to say anything. But I'm also focusing on this because this boss, as you can see, can do a solid like 130 or so a pop. And I am very fortunate in the fact that I have good enough armor that I can get it down that much. Because if you come in and your armor game is not correct, mans is hitting you for much more than that.
He can and will hit you for a smooth 175 to 200. It will happen.
Right, so now the head's busted. So now it's confused. And we have to kill the body. And the body gets angry, like, as you can see. Let's see. Body gets real angry.
Also, I will say, Blue Lions does have... Tina, once again, we're best friends. This is why I followed you. Blue Lions does have Felix, who... Okay, I've never been one for the Sasuke type loner. I've always had a bit of the opposite, like a hard spot in my heart for them, like whatever the opposite of a soft spot in my heart is. But Felix does make up with it for it with the fact that you can just send his ass by himself to another part of the map, and that part's done. Like, here's the rest of my army, and then also Felix.
Some of these hits are garbage. So yeah, if you don't come correct on that boss can two-shot you. I luckily have been carrying over all my stats and stuff, so I was able to keep it down to like a smooth 120 a pop if he hit me twice. But as Anorian said, if you come incorrect in this, he can hit you for 175 per charge. Per charge. I also like how Felix sees that Sasuke tendencies and other people, and he's like, stop that and get some help.
Yeah, I'm like... The call is coming from inside the house, sir.
And so now, we need to talk about this move. Liberate is that bitch. Liberate is that bitch. Sorry, I had to grab like something to just say, Liberate is that bitch. The way that Liberate works is as follows. Now, I'll tell you the cons first, and then we're going to talk about the pros. The big con to Liberate is that it literally will clean out your PE bar and also leave you in a position where you're vulnerable for like a good 3 to 4 seconds, because Aya has to recover from it. But the reason she's recovering from it is that a wrist cushion in the shape of a cloud? It is! It is! Logitech sent it to me. They sent it to me alongside, they sent me the Aurora collection. I also have this very cute keyboard. I am more happy than anything that I could just change the buttons, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have mixed color buttons. And it actually, fun fact about that, Tina, the cloud comes with the keyboard. The cloud comes with the keyboard. So you guarantee get the wrist rest. And I'm like, dope. Love that. But yes, Liberate. It takes all your PE, and Aya's vulnerable for like a good 3 seconds. The caveat is when you use it, Aya. So you've seen how Eve kind of turned into like her own different things to fight you. We'll leave it at Aya can do that now.
You gon' see it soon enough.
I'm gonna use it on the T-Rex fucking immediately. Like, there is no
it's
reason
beautiful, by
not
the
to.
way.
Oh, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Alright, so worst part of this is done. T-Rex is still pretty bad, but I feel like the Triceratops is significantly worse, specifically because the quarters in which you're fighting is like non-existent. We love a powerful mitochondria. It's true. Flexing those mitochondria muscles. Just all the little nuclei just flexing on hoes. Oh, by the way, if you didn't have save states, guess what you get to do? You get to do the Triceratops right before the T-Rex.
Yep.
And the game is nice enough to let you know, hey, you fucked up. This is where you're at. You fucked up. I think we're gonna have to go for 50 ATB. It's only right.
Yeah.
It's only right. And also, hello, Victor. Welcome on in. If you see a little menu thing, it's because I'm save stating, because I am not 17 or 12 anymore. I have stuff to do, and I can't be out here redoing shit. Now, how this man got up there, your guess is as good as mine.
We're not gonna discuss it. We're just gonna keep it moving.
Die, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking ban you from my channel with this shit.
All mitochondria.
And now you're on the boss. The T-Rex was just a T-Rex. The Triceratops was just a teaser.
Mighty Morphin Chondriators.
Why? Why are you like this?
The best part is that I said it to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just to kind of ruin it all in a single blow.
Ugly energy.
It was a bit of me being a hater. We can be honest about that.
All right, team. Are we ready for this? I might die, but I don't care. I don't care. Are we ready for the liberation? Huh? Okay, I don't need that. I don't care. How is this T-Rex even moving this well? This is the worst animal. All right, we're gonna do the A install. Contact.
Are you trying to say this is the one who got stuck as a hawk for half the series?
And watch the hits for the 228 times 2 times 3 4 5 6 7. Who wants to do the math? 228 times 7, please. I'm the math gay, but I don't know that I can go that fast right now. Oh, that's not fair.
Vaguely 1806, right?
Yeah, mitochondria, not mitochondria. Liberate is that bitch. Liberate is that bitch. You did not just try to bite me.
I wasn't even close. 1596.
Okay.
I don't know how I got that off.
A number carried that shouldn't have, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like I forgot that move existed. Also, the handgun that this guy drops is the most important handgun. Second most important handgun you're gonna get your hands on. Bro, I need you to get out of this corner. I'll take a smooth. Oh, wait, there's a 200 or so. Now, you can actually try to save up and do Liberate twice in this. Nope, fuck him. But, it's really just, earnestly speaking, not worth it. Because it depletes your PE, and then you would have to let it refill again without having to use any other stuff. Honestly, I could have made my life a lot easier by using haste in this, but as you can see, we're out of there. So, Liberate puts in work. Liberate is that bitch. And this handgun is important for one reason and one reason only. After we get out this cutscene, I think. Okay. This handgun is important because I want you to notice how it has a double gun icon. The double gun icon means that this gun performs 2 turns per round. Literally meaning you can put this on my shotgun that does the spread. I can empty a full clip and then my second turn I can heal. You literally take that item, not that item, you literally take that slot so that you can heal and shoot in the same turn. One of the best fucking moves you can get in the entire fucking game. Out here dual wielding shotguns for double actions with spread. With spread, don't forget with spread ammo. So we're hitting multiple targets and taking a turn to be like, I fucked all of you up, but let me go ahead and heal right quick. Keep in mind that you can make that even, you can take that further. You can take a turn to empty a clip and then use liberate. If you really want to be that bitch. Oh.
Oh, shoot, it's a confetti.
Speaking of that bitch, it's confetti.
Yup.
It's confetti with the pinch. I hate it. I hate it. Confetti, how are you, babe? How do you like unpacking? I need to know.
I'm gonna need y'all to give some respect to one of the great cosplayers on the timeline.
Like, literally, some of the best content you're gonna get your fucking hands on. Straight up.
And also, Twisted, will you co-sign me?
On.
That confetti just has one of those smiles that when you see it, you just fucking smile. It's just so nice.
I love it. My soul feels better. Unpacking is delightful. Unpacking, and yes, I will co-sign that. Unpacking is delightful. Absolutely fucking delightful. We got the tissues out, PT. I love that for you. I love that for you.
Good.
Did you beat it, or how far did you get? How far did you get is the question. Because Unpacking is a game that I played off stream that, like, literally, it's so easy. Your heart is hearting right now. Confetti, what does that mean? What does that mean? Also, I think we need to go to the 4th floor.
I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
We beat it. I was almost in tears. Okay, but how liberating was it for her to get out of that relationship with that piece of shit dude she was dating? How liberating was it?
When you start putting all the clues together, you are fucking fighting for her before you, and then it's just
I hated him so much. When she, hold on, when they made me put the motherfucking diploma under the bed, Confetti, I was ready to box. I looked and I was like, what do you mean I have to hide my accomplishments? For who? For who? No. And then when she went back to the 1-bedroom apartment, I looked and I was like, yo, I feel that deep in my spirit. Like, actually feel that in my spirit. Because I've been in that picture where I've had not dating, but roommate situations that legit, I got out of them and I'm just like, I'm in a fucking tiny ass 1-bedroom apartment with a piece of shit bathroom, and this is actually what healing looks like. Like, oh my god. Y'all, if it's not clear by Confetti talking about it, by Tina talking about it, by me talking about it, if you need a cozy fucking game, go play Unpacking. Go play Unpacking.
cozy, but some shit that will hit you right here.
Yes. Yes. It
Like,
all the
if you
feels.
need like a good cry, it's a good choice.
Oh yeah, I can't go in here. Shit. I forget how to do this. Wait, can I not go in there?
I think you may have to. I think you have to take the elevator. But before you do, if you care, there is one more room with shit, and there's like one chest that it's either a tool or a super tool. Again, it's your mileage may vary. I don't know how much you care. If you just kind of want to clobber through because you think you're good enough.
Nah, I think I'm good. Like, the T-Rex is probably one of the worst things that you have to deal with. If you can make it through, very, very earnestly, if you can make it through the T-Rex, you can make it through the rest of the game, I feel.
So I think you got to go elevator then.
God damn it, I got up here with the elevator. Son of a bitch. Because this was the elevator to the 4th floor.
I may be lying to you.
Alright, that's fine. Well, actually, let me go down these stairs. Let me go down these stairs instead. Guess I have to go play it? You do. Unpacking is beautiful. And also, something that has nothing to do with, like, the story and the actual narrative of the game. I want to take a moment to say the sound design and unpacking is a fucking plus. The sound design is exceptional because everything that you place has a unique sound, and everywhere that you place it has a unique sound. Like, putting an air freshener on a toilet actually feels like you put an air freshener on a toilet. And I understand that people are going to listen to that and be like, Vanessa, who cares? I care, because it really just helps with that much more immersion in it.
And also, that is actually an accessibility thing.
Like, the sound design is some of the best shit out there. Period. 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 Fight your fucking mama. Period. Legendary sound design, putting stuff down on different surfaces in a game in and of itself. I think they had like 14,000 sound files. I believe it. Because you had sounds for like, hey, this thing went on the toilet. Hey, this went on the sink. This went on the bathtub edge. This thing went on the blanket.
You want a good crash course in that? Go check out Super Blind Man. His actual name's Brandon Cole.
Yes!
Yeah, Super Blind Man. Excellent at breaking down the concepts and explaining everything. Now, he is fully blind. He's explained for you. There's different levels. So he is fully blind. He has no vision whatsoever, but still does a lot of gaming and has explained how, sound design has gotten him to be able to. One of the great examples you don't think of, Hades.
Hades got some strong sound design too.
You watch him play Hades, and he's like, yeah, well, it's because there's this sound, this for when you're going over here, and like the minor things that you don't pay attention to. But when you sit and break it down, you're like, oh shit, okay, I get it. I fully understand what you're talking about here.
Honora, you're gonna have to help me out because I don't know where the fuck this stuff is.
I'm trying to remember. You may have to go to the other side. I think if I remember correctly, you have to go to the other side, the same room where the same area where you fought the Triceratops, and it's like through the Triceratops room, that door you were running towards, that it fucking clocked your ass out the window before you could run through that door. I think you run through that door, and then you can progress. I think.
Oh, dope.
Remember how we told y'all that the museum is gonna fuck with you? Yeah.
And the thing about it is, the museum is probably the longest quote-unquote dungeon in the entire game.
Yep.
Once you're done with the museum, the rest of the game, it's nothing but a boss rush. Like, legit, it's a boss rush for the rest of the game. I didn't properly hear it. Super Blind Man, he also is someone who worked on accessibility for The Last of Us 2.
Yep.
He worked on that. He's been one of my mutuals for a hot minute. Like, his shit's good.
Brandon's a good. I went ahead and threw links to his Twitch and his Twitter. Brandon's a great dude. Absolutely worth a follow.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad that healed your heart, Confetti. I love that for you, especially considering your AM was not cash money because colonizer's gonna colonize. But I love that for you. For eternity. For eternity. Alright, I gotta run around. I'm so exhausted.
What I'm about to say should go without saying, but just if you run a company making products that involve putting images of humans and/ or parts of humans on them, and someone is like, have you considered maybe having more than one skin tone for those visible parts?
Disrespectfully, they could choke!
If you
DDTs for the bright skins!
A good idea is simply saying, if you hadn't made it, we should do that. I apologize, but we're gonna get it done. Or even just, not being an asshole. We could set the bar there and fucking work our way backwards.
Let's do this. Oh, boo! Sorry. I should heal. Healing is good for me. Yeah, like, the disrespect on that was immense. It was palatable.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, like, I just don't know how you made... It's the way that I want to be like, I just don't know how you made it this far in the business world. Then they blame me because their employee was sad. Like, how is that my problem? Bro, you made cups with people's skin tones on them and didn't think there was more than one skin tone. Hello?
Even beyond that, don't come at me with some per my last email energy when you're the one who is not reading the email correctly.
Not this.
You're not being attacked. Someone brought up an idea.
The low
Good
ask of
idea.
don't be an
By the
asshole.
way,
You would think in the year of our Lord Beyonce 2022 that we would not have to have this conversation, and yet
knock the wind out of their sails. Yeah, it's not your fault that their sail was already lying on the ground, but you know, what the fuck do I know?
Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, well, y'all are lined up.
They just laid that sail on the ground. You knocked the wind out of their sails. What
It's
wind?
no, you know what it is? It's the same energy as the bike meme. The guy that's riding the bike and then puts a stick in his own shit.
Put the stick. Goddamn, yeah.
Right, I can't believe you would say this. It's like, yeah, come on. ¿Qué pasa? Ah, shit, I can't go this way. And going out here is like, yeah, they won't let me do that again anyway. Alright, dope, great, awesome. I'm hopping back on this elevator.
If you have to get to the point of defending yourself where you bring up that you've got indigenous blood or any sort of, well, I happen to be.
You know, Honorian, per my 23andMe, I have indigenous blood.
Yeah, if you have to get to the point where you bring up something like that as a shield in the mid-conversation, you already lost. You are already deep in L territory. We're just calculating out how deep.
I don't remember how to get to the Triceratops! Actually, malding. Nah, salding.
I think you might be on the right place now. Go left through here. Yeah.
Yes, this is a clamp key. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
It's just fun how you have to get into a fight in every fucking room along the way, trying to figure
After,
it out.
hold on. After you fight a boss.
Right. Now, your response might be, well, why don't you run from the fights? Here's a fun fact. Try running from the fights. You know how the game does that when you successfully run? It puts you back in the room you were just in before that. And then if you run back in this room, the fight is there again.
Hold on, let me see, because people were saying stuff. They said they
This
save
helps
indigenous children in their local. Oh, Lord, I missed that part, and I hate that. Well, I hate it for just so many different
Save
reasons.
some of the indigenous children in the local area. All right. Quick question. What does that got to do with the price of rice in China? It's
Weirdos.
exactly as relevant here.
Hold on, wait, what happened? What did Sheer say? I know of brown people. I know of those browns.
I was about to say, it's very big. I can't be racist. I have a black friend energy.
I'll have you know, I helped a brown person once.
I can't be racist. I voted for Obama twice.
Oh my god, please throw it in the dumpster and just set it on fire. The way that every time I hear that phrase at this point, I want to just like jump into a
wrote him
fucking
in.
wood chipper.
I wrote him in a third time.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Hey.
Not that door, the other door.
Oh, what's this door?
That's just if you want to be able to have easier access back up here.
Okay,
But
yeah,
you
that
know,
makes sense.
There's nothing of note back here. I'm almost positive, if I'm correct in guiding you, when you go through the door at the bottom, there will be a cutscene.
Yeah, because there is a mandatory cutscene you have to watch.
Is it?
Yes.
Please? Thank
No, the
God.
music stopped. So
Thank
we're
God.
on a cutscene. We're on the wave of cutscenes. So like I said, the rest of this game, I'm not gonna bother taking a break tonight because the rest of this game, 150%, is just a boss rush. Like literally from this point forward, if we are done with battles, we are now in the final boss rush. Because we should have, technically speaking, 3 bosses remaining. Sheer said that person Sheer isn't being the person Mr. Rogers knew they could be. No, not even a fucking little bit. Not even a goddamn attempt. Alright, so do I need to go this way?
The price of Bitcoin is incredibly affected by this. Man!
Oh, shit. I think I gotta try to go up these stairs. Yeah, it is the stairs. Because for whatever reason, her fucking gunk is all over the fucking doors, and they're just like, well, that just means you can't use those. Oh, fucking reloads. Hey, but reload with the triple shot. I'll take that. this damage is like non-existent and it's great. Get that man out of here. All right, what you got? Come on. I'm a spinning.
Like, I'm gonna just say it this way. Do you know how easy it is to not suck?
Yo.
That's the bar. Do you know how easy it is to not suck? To not just be a trash bags human? It's really easy.
To the 300 kick pit with these people? Yeah. Oh, so also, if you're paying attention to my EXP, you'll notice that from 34 to 35 is literally a level of fucking outrageous. Because this is the point where, like, earnestly speaking, you can beat vanilla game on this at like 34 without trying. Like, you're in good shape at that point. I don't know how that works for a club run.
You're good.
Yeah.
No. You're same thing. Once you have so you need to get liberate right before you face the Triceratops, and then you can literally fight no other fights through the end of the game other than bosses, and you're still fine. You just need liberate, keep your healing wits about you, keep your healing items necessary, blah 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 blah.
I really wanted PE2 to be just more of this, but they went tank controls. You know, I've never played PE2.
It is not okay. Again, if you're gonna play it as someone who played it and went for the best ending, one, you need a guide, and two, the amount of bullshit you went through here, backtracking, you literally go through that in essentially every area you access in PE2, sometimes more than once.
What's funny about that particular observation is that, very earnestly, that is much more in line with Resident Evil stuff than this one is.
It is. Oh, no. I've said more than one occasion.
Okay.
My issue with Parasite Eve 2, like, Parasite Eve was inspired by Resident Evil, but still an RPG and doing its own thing. Parasite Eve 2, they literally said, we're going to make our own Resident Evil 2. And I really wish they just kept experimenting instead of copying, because they took all the wrong lessons.
So I'm going to throw out a couple of things here. We are about to be in a couple of cutscenes. This is your upcoming content warning for, there's going to be a lot of talk about pregnancies. There's going to be talk about babies. You're going to see a super pregnant ass woman. You're going to see all the people from Central Park in their little blob shit thing. I am walking through some of the blob shit thing as we speak. And then we're going to get a lot of conversation around, like, the existence of, like, humans and how we all suck, which they're not wrong, but also maybe spontaneously combusting us isn't the right answer, depending on the human you're talking about specifically, question mark. But yeah, all of this stuff is covered in whatever the fuck Eve has. We're just gonna call it Eve goo. Eve goo. Yeah, Eve goop. But I think that there's a detail in this scene. There's one detail in this cutscene in particular for me that fucks me up every time, because she's sitting on this chair, she's hyper fucking pregnant, and I want you to keep in mind that I said she's hyper pregnant, and then watch what she does.
It's gonna get gross.
Another episode of Why Aren't You Shooting? This scene always messed me up because she actually treats it like a kid, and she's just like, you're noisy, you need to be quiet. And I'm literally just, I remember being like 14 years old and seeing that and being like, she did not just tell me to be quiet. Ma'am, your child is going to destroy the world. What the hell? And I also love this snarky ass line. So aren't you going to congratulate me on my baby? It's like, this is ugly energy. And be gay, do crimes. Thank you for the follow. Right. Thank you so much for the follow. That's such ugly energy. She's like, why aren't you thanking me for my baby? It's like, your baby's going to end the world. I can't allow this. But also, Aya somehow at this point still hasn't pieced together what the fuck is going on here. Although this back and forth also fucked me up too, because she's like, what are you planning on doing? And she's like, you're a human. You can answer that. Why do you give birth? And I remember being 14 and seeing that and being like, yeah, I'm not really fond of the idea. You're right. Parasite Eve is such a cool villain and the best boss battle ever. Oh my god. But the baby, man, you know what? Fuck that baby. I'm gonna say it. Fuck that baby.
Fuck that baby.
Fuck that baby. I don't like that baby at all. Also, I love that they rendered her boobs, but they did not render the areolas specifically.
No. No,
Like,
they're just there. It's
just
like
there.
the weirdest sort of fan service. Like, I'm not sure who that's for, but it's for somebody.
So you remember that blob, or as Risu called it, Tang? Hit their ass with the Michael Jordan. Fuck them kids. Your kid especially. Yeah, so the Tang has actually had a bigger purpose than just animating stuff. Because now, all the Tang realizes it can go together.
Yep.
And it is a Tang body.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Tangzilla. Yeah. And Tang is here to pick up a package. This is a wild Ghostbusters reboot. God damn it. Now you didn't shoot Eve, but you're thinking about shooting the hand. Explain. Right. And as you can see, it's gone.
His answer is always gun first, questions later.
Is this Drakengard? Maybe.
Oh my god, did you just make a reboot reference in the year of our Lord 2022?
Right. So everyone saw the Tang monster, and the first thing they do is ask Aya if she's okay. And I'm gonna keep it buck with y'all. If I was Aya, I would look them in the face and be like, no, I'm not okay. Did you see what just walked past? Because there's really no way you could miss it. Truly.
Aya, are you okay?
I was gonna say Null Zitto, I didn't think anyone else would get it. Is this the second run or the first one? Oh, so I have played this game many times in my youth. This is the first run on this channel. This is not New Game Plus, and therefore there is no Chrysler Building. But also, fuck the Chrysler Building.
No
Holy shit.
Chrysler.
Okay, we barely made it. I also love that we've told him like 5 times now that Lorraine is part of that blob. Flubber looks different. If y'all don't stop it, oh my god. It becomes apparent to what medication Melissa was taking. What was she on? She was taking immunosuppressants. So let's back up for a second so I can bring this together for everybody who's just joining or who has been following along just to make sure that they followed it correctly. So remember at the beginning, Melissa was sick, and that's how Eve was able to take over. Well, then we discovered that Maya was Aya's sister, and they got into a car accident, and Maya did not make it either. But Maya and the parent were also organ donors. So the reason that Maya and Melissa being admitted at the same time is important, TM, is because Melissa had a liver transplant with Maya's liver. And that was purposeful by a certain crispy-ass fucking doctor that we worked with, because he wanted to cultivate more of Eve's cells, and Melissa was a good candidate because she was on immunosuppressants, which would allow for Eve to take over easier. But the original Eve is actually our kid's sister. It is not Melissa, it is our own flesh and blood. So something that hasn't been said here, I am going to go ahead twice. I am going to go ahead and explain it. The reason we have our powers is because Maya, being an organ donor, also had to donate something to Aya after the car accident. So the liver went to Melissa and thusly became Eve, but then a body part went to Aya, and that is part of Maya still. So we're basically watching Maya and Eve fight each other using human host.
Mitochondria.
Oh my gosh. So they're going to explain the immunosuppressants thing. Loner Dreamer, you're not wrong.
If all of that sounds like the weirdest episode of Days of Our Lives you've ever seen, yeah.
About right. So here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. I kind of went through all this. What kind of transplant? It seems that she got one of your... Oh, sorry, not liver. She got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant, so Melissa's got Maya's kidney. That is what Maeda said, yes. Also, this is the best version of the opera song when you're doing flashbacks. It is called Memory 3, and I love it. Your mother and your sister were donors. I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. Or the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Oh, no, because this at least makes some sense. Kingdom Hearts is a mess. Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney. The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. I love Cage, and I can't defend that. Oh my god, the fucking Geef emotes attack again. Also, Confetti, you got Geef following me now. So, you summoned that man into my mentions, and now he follows me, and I'm like, I am so sorry at the trash content you're being exposed to. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. Not Geef said, not this again. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it's necessary for the HLL type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. Lots of words. They screamed the kidney was hot. Like, maybe we shouldn't transplant this. It melted the ice. Listen, it's the way Juniby that they would have said the kidney is hot. That kidney would have been in the motherfucking trash. Like, I just would have ruled and been like, you can't use this. Why not? It's hot. Well, what does that mean? Why would a kidney be... No, I'm not having this conversation. It's weird and I'm not dealing with it. We need another kidney. We need another kidney. She got 2. Can we check the other kidney? Like, what the fuck? While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. And after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. It would have been cooked. Listen, the whole operation would have been botched. No, I'm not doing this. And that's how she transformed into mitochondria Eve. So then Maya is the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. And I don't remember when she reveals that she has a transplant from Maya too, that she didn't know about. I think it might have been some side lore that I just didn't fucking bother with. Oh, we have more cutscenes because the army sucks. Gonna watch a bunch of failures go down. Don't be impudent, Lynch, da da da. I am going to save state.
The solution is giant goo monster attacking fighter jets.
I think it's in the Chrysler building. I don't remember because I know that I remember reading about it. Specifically, I'll just go ahead and say it. She had, and I don't think this actually makes a lot of sense, she had a cornea transplant. And that was enough for Maya's mitochondria to be like, I have to protect my sister from this fucking bitch. The implications, you eating kidney sandwiches. Oh, whoa, hold on. Oh, I just read, yeah, Astro, why are we eating kidneys? Time out. And everyone's shocked that the armed forces are gonna just make their own decisions, because, you know, that's not fake, no. I'm out of water. But we get to watch people take a lot of L's. Yeah, I don't think I want to eat anything else.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it.
A lot of L's. Because, you know, when you see a sentient blob in the city with a force field around it, clearly the response is we should stick around and see what happens.
Absolutely.
Now, Maeda just put out something else important, because Eve is in the middle of that mess. And that's where Maeda's like, oh shit, that's where Eve is going to give birth. The huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. It's New York, of course, that's what's going to happen.
After this cutscene, I think I gotta roll, by the way.
Oh no, you're not going to be around for the final fights.
Yeah, it's because I'm looking at the time. I gotta get my kids to bed because tomorrow's first day of school.
Oh, I hate that for you.
Yeah, I gotta be up nice and early prepping for that.
I hate that. Alright, not a problem. I can talk about it some more with people, because we're on the final throes of it. And that just means I'm going to have to pull up my guide that I had saved specifically for this, so that I can run that last part, because oh my god, I refuse to do the fight over.
But I will tell you, but I will spoil something for y'all about the final fight, because I won't be here to call it out in the moment. The final boss is in order: Baby, Mewtwo, Perfect Cell, Chaos from Sonic Adventure 2.
You're not wrong, and I kind of hate every second of that, actually.
Because I was not wrong about any fucking given part of that. Run that shit back when you get there. Okay. Yeah, but for real, I gotta go do dad stuff.
Okay.
Twisted, thank you so much for having me. You know I love you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
It is
Love
not a
y'all.
problem. Not a problem.
y'all
Thank you so much for
later.
hanging
I
out
hope you
and
enjoyed
doing
me.
more lore dumps with me, because it helps to
Yes.
have multiple people to help lore dump.
It's
This way
always
it's
fun
like,
that way.
then I can actually play and people can get lore, because otherwise we would only be like halfway through this game.
Right. And to talk about chicken sandwiches and such. Okay.
Yeah.
Love
So,
y'all. I appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed me. I'll get you later.
alright. Thank you so much for guesting. It's appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close out this call and stuff. And
Bye.
I will see you later. I'm closing it so it's not awkward this time.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna get out of this, so deuces. And that's all types of bandwidth being opened up. I just saw someone linked me a Sonic the Hedgehog popsicle bag, and the best part about it is that the popsicle eyes are crooked like the good Lord intended on the popsicle. And I just appreciate that people understand me as a person. Alright, so, like I said, we're on the final throes of things. This all is a boss rush. It's a boss rush. Because again, we're going to do a final fight, a second final fight, and then we're going to go into the ultimate being. And the ultimate being is a whole fucking journey. I am an organ meat enjoyer, gizzards too. Wait, what the hell is going on in chat that I missed? What? What are y'all talking about? Oh. And in terms of this, so what's gonna happen now is they're gonna talk to Aya, they're gonna give their whole Navy spiel and be fucking politicians and army weirdos. I am just here, confetti, oh my god. They're gonna do all this shit, and they're gonna throw my ass into a helicopter in the hopes of destroying things, because logic makes sense there. Eve got us, I'm saying. Something's going on. Like, confetti, I'm lost and confused on what the fuck is happening in chat. GT didn't happen? Oh my god. Wait, how are we talking about Dragon Ball? What's happening now? When you say baby, do you mean from Dragon Ball GT? No. No, we mean a real baby. You'll see it. You'll see it. It's a lot. And I'll throw out the final wave of content warnings. For this first thing that's going to happen, we're going to get a lot of explosions, a lot more goop, and then there's going to be some partial nudity for the fight itself. I think that actually covers most of what's coming up next. And then when we get to the final fight, I have to give y'all another set of content warnings. Yeah, Flubber's tired. Flubber's very tired. Also, I just love forever that Aya legit has a fucking 38-inch inseam. Like, her legs are probably 80% of her fucking shit. Kid Boo is the best Boo? Yeah, Kid Boo kind of fucks. I enjoyed Kit Buu a lot. Long story short, me and Astral Puffer expand on the hot kidneys. Don't worry. The green slime. No. Oh yeah, Flubber is the green slime. Yeah, that's a green slime. That tracks. What is this? What is this? I'll see it on a rewatch. I gotta go soon. Thanks for the fun stream, though. Alright, Fenrir, not a problem. Thanks so much for hanging. Screams in Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 2, DBFZ, Kid Buu trauma. Why? Why is there Kid Buu trauma? Kid Buu is like the least problematic of them all. Well, actually, the next incarnation is the least problematic, I think. Duckfish, now he is the green slime that has been left out in the sun for too long. A little bit. Oh, I forgot how long this fucking cutscene is. And it's so dramatic just for people to fucking die. That man broke my fucking shins as both a child and an adult. How did he break your shins? What? That's my son. I'm proud of him. How did he break your shins? Kid Buu and SS4 were the best part of it. Transformations that change more than hair color are choice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so they didn't tell Aya something that's very important here? Because they're literally gonna all act as kamikazes. Like, they're literally just setting themselves up to die. Oh, he broke your shins in the fighting game. Oh, you just gotta block low, because that's all that is. In the story mode of Budokai 2, didn't give a flying fuck about your feelings. He's like 3'4". It's fine. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's fine. You raised them well. See? Hey, Nauseum. Not fighting games, plural. Yeah, so A is the only one that doesn't blow up because, you know, she's immune to the shit. He has a fucking menace in Dragon Ball. You're fine. Just block low. He's like 3'2". It's fine. It's fine. Plot armor. Yeah, she's the only one that can't be exploded by fucking orange flubber. So naturally that includes when she's in helicopters and shit. Because this is apparently everyone's memo that the helicopters exploding weren't the helicopters exploding. It was people that were exploding so hard that the helicopter exploded with it. So yeah, that's flubber. It just blew up all over the Statue of Liberty. And then proceeds to knock it over. Stop gaslighting you? Bro, I am not gaslighting you. Also, don't joke about being gaslit. Sounds like he was doing his job. I mean, SJ, you're talking to someone who did 8 hours on the Capcom Fighting Collection. There's an achievement to beat Street Fighter, Hyper Street Fighter 2 with every character. And I'm like, oh, the game that most of us can't even get past the first stage on? No, I'm good. I'm good. And they're like, oh yeah, you gotta beat it with Akuma too. And I'm like, oh, the character that you can't unlock unless you make it through a perfect... No. I got a game I ain't going platinum. I tell you what. Junabe, logic is not their strong suit. Okay? Not their strong suit. Even a little bit. And Muck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And this is the scene that Honorian was talking about. Literally every bisexual just exploded at that precise moment of being like, oh gosh, she's looking at me. Oh no, she's looking at me. Hey Roskin, how are you? I forgot that it asked you to save. We got a fake memory card, so let's go to the 4th slot. Oh, hey, Mina. I returned at the right moment. Listen, the Eve forms are a fucking vibe. They're a vibe. I have to admit that stair was particularly alluring. And this is supposed to be your final boss of the game. Not E40. No! That's a way different person. Alright. So it starts you here on purpose, and here's why. When I walk forward, the boss gauntlet begins. Okay? This is my second to last breather of the entire game. So now is the time to make sure I have everything I need to go into this fight. Obviously, everything's full, so it's whatever. But this is the only time you get to discard stuff. This is the only time you get to do other things of that nature. I should have went back to the station, but it's not a big deal. I'll be fine, because double turns are always nice. But by the time you get here, if you've got Liberate, you're in good shape for a lot of stuff. Making sure we got all of the guns that we need, all the stuff that we're supposed to have, and then making sure that we have our swap out set up. All right, let's do it. So it was you. Let me see here. She takes her last moment to tell you about how you're ridiculous. I know we gotta fight, but maybe we could go out to dinner first. Right. Also, can y'all please take a moment to peep that literally she's like thigh deep in whatever the fuck this is? And this is their whole big speech about how humans are terrible. Humans kill with indiscriminately, and humans just do a bunch of goofy things. And Aya more or less says, "Yeah, I don't know that means that we are needing to be mass exterminated." Oh my god, not this mofo, please. It kind of looked like a Geodude past her knees. Oh my gosh. I was watching She-Ra with my girlfriend recently, and a woman with prehensile hair is incredible. Huh. Have fun, everyone. All right, Gucci. Also, I just love like this super censored render, because like the boobs aren't rendered completely, and her crotch isn't rendered completely, and it's like everything about this is wonderful. Everything about this is wonderful. And they talk a lot. They talk a great deal. It's so good. If you ever go and explore the official art for it, the art for it is actually really fucking solid. Meanwhile, her hands migrated to her pigtails. Right? Like, it's just her hair piece just decided, now we're hands now. Like, what? What do you mean? Also, this is the best version of the opera song. I was gonna say something. Yeah, that's fine. God, I have 1,000 bullets. I forgot about the triple shot on that. Oh no. I'm good. Oh no! Eh, you're fine. Yeah, I could rock that. You never notice the little grabby hands and you can't stop laughing? And the fact that it has a move to its name? Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I forgot you have that. Girl, your life is fucked. Not these triple hits. Oh, that's BS! Racism. Racism. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. So, I also forgot to mention that she is going to make a noise whenever one of her pieces die. So she has 3 targets, which is her hands that are pigtails, her midsection, and then the bottom core. And each piece that dies removes moves from her kit. So like when you remove the bottom core, she can't do the grabby hand anymore. If you remove the hands, she can't do like the overhead shooty shit anymore. And when you remove like the midsection, hey Claire, she can't do her like needle pincer anymore. Haste will be used, okay. Get out of here. And specifically when a piece dies, it sounds like she's moaning. I'm just letting you know that right now. It's gonna sound super sexual, and I'm just warning you ahead of time. Nah. It's a lot. Ooh, that's not great. I might be able to outrun it. I won't. I didn't think I would. How's Eve tonight, Twisted? We're on the close to the end. Don't touch me. Ooh. Those hurt like hell. I'm purposely avoiding using Liberate because I want to save it for the next phase. My windows are open and I have neighbor. It's a lot. Nope. So there you go. I think the bottom piece just died. Yeah, it did. But the other 2 are dead too. I just had to warn people about that. Because it catches you off guard because you're like, who's moaning? What? It sounds like she's moaning. So for the second form, the partial nudity gets a little bit worse, but nonetheless, it's a choice. That's for damn sure. And where we at on time? Oh, we're perfect. So now we're into phase 2. We're gonna try and get our PE back up because I want to use Liberate on her as soon as I feasibly can. This was the one that I drew for my fan art piece, But this is like extreme gay panic. Again, moments where I just realized slowly but surely that I was you know, some flavor of gay all along. The design, Bucks, it's so good. Hey, generic. Oh shit. That might be a problem. Oh, that's not that bad. Let's do that. You need a drink? I'm telling you, fucking her final form is the ultimate of gay panic. And this is in 1998, mind you, Shears. Oh, that was my fault entirely. Although, I can negate it like so. What you doing? What you doing, girl? Okay, I know where I'm going. I gotta get to the other side. And we're safe. Come down here, girl. And it's time. Ooh. I have to play that safe, though. And I'm... Whoa! Girl. What the Eve doing? Let's go ahead and top off. Someone stole a garlic scented candle from the escape room I work at. On the day I was training on that room, no, wait. Whoa, stop. A garlic scented You know what? Sure. That's all I can say. Is, you know what? Sure. Yo, that's rude. Ma'am. Vampire repellent. Right. I'm like, what do you mean? Garlic scented candle. Oh, I need to go this way. Maybe this way. Shit, that didn't work. That's fine. Who the heck? Probably Wario. That sounds like real Wario energy, so yeah. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh, I made it. Okay, we're good. Yep, I knew he was gonna go up there. Can I make it? Nope. That sucked. But it's still healthy enough. Oh shit, that's a problem. That's actually a problem. Oh god, that takes a lot. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, Eve! I cheat! That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair to her at all. And now it's got it. Alright, it's time for Liberate. It's because she's down here and she's in range. And this is why I made the fan art, because the two models are so similar. They're so similar! Do people understand why I had Bi Panic fan art? Please tell me that y'all understand where I'm coming from. Oh shit, this is a problem. Nope, she's dead! She's out of here. We did great, team. SJ. I need to fill my water bottle. Isn't it outrageous? Isn't it fucking outrageous? There's a reason. Like, it's such an easy plug for the fan art to be Liberated Aya versus Final Mitochondria Eve. What do you mean you didn't draw that? First of all, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Every single one of us did. Stop lying to yourself. We all did. The fucking vinyl OST, if you ever look up the OST, the vinyl slip for it is literally a picture of Aya laying down and looking placated, and it's Eve laying on top of her, biting her ear. You cannot tell me that this was not an attack on bisexual people. You can't. You can't. It's not possible. Yes! Look it up! That's official fucking art. Vallejo. It's gay. It's gay. The shit is gay. It was weaponized against, it was a direct attack on bisexuals. If someone finds the album art, you have to link it. Album cover be like, exactly. So now we're on day 6, and day 6 is literally the final fight. But the cutscenes you get to see are fucking absurd. Women? Those bitches gay. Good for them. Oh wait, what did Junabe say? Great, now got that, ma'am. Doesn't your husband have nipples video stuck in my head? Oh god. So now, you have to take a moment and talk to everybody. I don't remember if I'm going to accidentally... Also pay attention to this animation for opening the door. Please pay attention to the animation to open the door. Because it's extremely fucking important. There exists a piece of art where Eve is snuggling with Aya. Is it the one I'm talking about? Hang on, let me see here. Not Duck, Duck, Go. Yes! Yes! That was official art. Like, that's from Squaresoft. It's gay! It's gay! Alright. So we are going to grab... We're grabbing an AT-4. Because sometimes you just have to shoot rockets at bitches. I want that. I want that. Yes. No, I don't want random fire. Do I have anything else that has a first on it? I don't. So that's fine. That should be good. And I don't think any of these other ones really took stats from me. We should be good there. Nope, I don't want any of those. And I don't think I have battle points. Yeah, I don't have any. That's hard to see though. So that should reduce it by 1. That should be good. No, I want this. And then let's talk about items. So a lot of this doesn't really matter if I'm being brutally honest, but it's the principle. Yeah, let's move that. Sure, I'll fucking bring it. I don't care. The number of things I have. Yep, and we should be all set up. Cool. So this is also very, very important. Right, Junabe? Like, why can't you take my junk? So this is very important. This is the part that Honorian was talking about that fucked him over for the Chrysler building. So when he asks you to engrave your name on a weapon and a piece of armor, the things that you engrave carry over to your New Game Plus. They carry over to your New Game Plus. So that means I can start a new game day 1 out the box fighting Eve with this gun. I think to honor Shears, because she's right, we have to call it the boomstick. And this weapon will oftentimes carry you through like probably a good 60% of the game. And then, what do we want to name this team? I feel so honored. Yes. But what do we want to name our jacket? What do we want to name our jacket? Boom Jack? Straw Jack? I like Boom Jack, though. Groovy? Oh, Shears, I appreciate it. Yeah, Groovy overrules it. It has to. It has to. I'm sorry, everyone. The boomstick in Groovy is just perfection. Now we just need a chainsaw on this bitch. And then this is your final save of the game. Hey, Ilias. Evil Dead fucks, though. Like, I started the series with the Army of Darkness, but I got to watch Evil Dead 1 and 2, and I was like, oh my god. Also, you get free supplies here. Damn, they doling out those medicine 3s, huh? And that should cover us. That should cover us. Yeah, we're decked. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna bother with Cure M and other shit because no. I'm gonna resave though because I don't want to go through that. Army of Darkness was so much fun. I still love that Evil Dead 1, they ran out of fake blood. I just love that Evil Dead 1 tried its absolute fucking hardest. Its hardest to be serious. And it's like, but you can't be. Like, I refuse. But yeah, this animation is very important. Because I need y'all to be mindful of that. You need to watch the musical some folks did of Evil Dead. It's Sam Raimi and Bruce Campbell approved. Nice. Has anyone here seen the musical Reefer Madness? This is an actual question. I don't care about how late y'all are. Oh, now I need to push the button. That's cool, I guess. I had this opened up because I think ahead. Shit. Alright, I'm getting this set up so that I don't have to do this run more than once. Come on, you can do it. There we go. That should be able to start it. I'm watching, but the phone is going to bed, so no more chatting. Night folks, not a problem, Juniby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Is it based on the film? Yes, it is. It is based on the film. Okay, we're set up. We're queued up. I have what I need to go through the area. What? Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this? Also, I hate when it can't fix itself. Well, we have a little bit of time. Oh, also, this is your final wave of content warnings. This is your content warning for absurd imagery of babies. God, an absurd imagery of babies, lots of explosions, lots of really uncomfortable use of the Tang, lots of deterioration and body horror, and then the one that I've been waiting to give you all this entire time, this is a content warning for dicks. It is a content warning for dicks because if you do not see the dicks, consider yourself blessed. If you do see the dicks, I am so fucking sorry in advance because it's a lot. I'm just saying. It is a fucking lot. Yeah, there's like I said, I hope that your experience is that you're like me for like 20 plus years and you never noticed them, but because I've noticed them now, I cannot fucking unsee them. There's dicks. If you've survived Mara at Persona 5, you'll be fine. If you haven't, again, I am sorry. Oh, by the way, the big blob was the uterus for the ultimate being. Yeah, Islani, like it's... Yeah. Yeah, just the appearance of the baby is fucking disgusting. Yeah. You know, Roskin, Daniel, and you have a I like how Chad is immediately like, oh god, she wasn't joking. No, I wasn't. Yeah. Oh, see, Evany, bold of you to think it's a giant baby. Very bold of you. Because you're going to get to see it and be like, wait, what? And it's going to be like, yep. Yep, that's the hell we're in. Welcome to Parasite Eve final boss fight. Is it just a regular sized baby? Uh-huh. It's a very normal baby. Well, normal sized is more appropriate. Oh yeah. This is anxiety inducing. Yeah. 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 So the first phase isn't too bad. First phase is pretty straightforward. Oh, that's only 50. I can deal with that. Yeah, we'll top off. This is an SMT monster? But Blanca, what if I told you it only gets worse? Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's fine. Oh, and I'm not gonna make those. God damn it. Wait, I have this little piece of shit. Yeah, whip that out. I'll take the single hit. Round 1. This is your reminder that I warned you it only gets worse. So now we're on phase 2, which is more like adolescence. That was rude. Oh, but we're already on that part. Okay, that's cool. You're the bigger pain in the ass. That's fair. I think it's not gonna do it. Good. Actually, I want to focus on you. I warned y'all! I explicitly said this is what you're getting into. Shit, that's bad. Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay at all. I guess I'm not blessed to say because that penis is pew-pewing something fierce. The way that this boss is actual suffering. Yo, this is garbage. The way I'm being bullied right now. No, I don't want that. I'm not gonna outrun that. I did outrun it! Consider me blessed. Oh, I'm not out. No, I'll outrun that one. But I'm not gonna outrun that. Oh? Where are you coming from? Oh? Oh? Oh, that's trash. That's actual trash in a fucking bin. Today's boss fight is sponsored by therapy? You're not wrong. Oh, the juke! God damn it. I gotta do quicker shots. Because that's not gonna do anything but get me killed. Really? And how does one dodge that game? Alright, that's fine. Oh, thank fuck. If PT didn't mention it, I wouldn't have noticed. I mention it because it's a lot easier to deal with if you're not just, like, arbitrarily shook to death by it. You know? Let's do this one. You can duck to avoid it in a game where you can't duck? How does that work? Magic! I'm so glad I ran that way because otherwise that would have been dangerous! Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta watch those. Yeah. No. Maybe. This is not going the way I want it to at all. Just hack the game so you can duck. I wish. Yo. Whoa. He's close. Cause them shits is getting fast. Alright, so let's do this, followed by this. You're not trying hard enough. God, that reload is brutal. Ooh. Now we gotta skip that. Hack the game so you can. Wow. Game, please. I'm gonna kickstart this. I might be using my first revive of the game! I am not using my first revive of the game. Yet. Where do I sign this petition? I'm going for it. I don't know which one of those hit me. Whoop. Oh, it was that though. We might actually be using our first revive. Very sadly. I don't know how tiny Vanessa got through this, like, with ease. Oh, that's bad. Embody the duck, let the water roll off your back? Shit. God damn it. Double damn it. Oh, they're distance-based. That makes sense. The baby doesn't stop running. No! The baby does not stop moving. And he's always in corners because that allows him to do the full gamut of that laser beam that you see. I'm gonna take the hit here. There it is. Now we're gonna use our first one, I think. Oh god. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit and it's gonna suck. I would love it if it quicked every time it fired. Oh, I can't dodge that. That's dope. When we get to the next form, things are going to ease up a little bit. But, you know. This is where we live right now. And I actually would rather kill this one. Because if it dies, they both die. Fucking baby. That's a very, very accurate and acute feeling to have, honestly. God damn it, you and these reloads. Him and these whips? That was garbage. Ooh, we're almost out of those. We actually don't need those. I don't need that yet. Okay, I can take 75. I don't want to take 3 of them, though! If Eve had aborted, this wouldn't be happening. Listen, it's the way that they just expect you to deal with this outcome. Oh no, that was cheating! Oh, I might actually die. I might be better off holding the L question mark? I don't think I am. Also, my damage is still kind of fucky, but that's fine. Eve tried hard for this baby. Her baby sucks. I don't know how else to say that. Every time this reload kills me. The reload does nothing but get me fucked up. Nah. There we go. It's because it was from far away. I'm gonna say again, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am not gonna be alive much longer. 1 revive. Oh, that's not fair. That was amazing, actually. Oh, I don't agree with that at all. Alright, let's use these. Get healthy. And then we're going to turn around, we're going to haste, and then we are going to fucking liberate like our life depends on it. Because it kind of does. I don't agree with those hits. Oh, that's a problem, though. Oh, that's not terrible, actually. Alright, it's time. Let's see if we can get this man out of here in a one-shot. I'm just letting chat suffer. Because I saw the question that was asked, and I'm not gonna... I did! I warned all of you. I warned you loudly. Loudly. Like... I gave the heads up for that. You whiffed? Oh, shit. I'm surprised I didn't eat shit. We call that a W. You're low-key having a crisis? Is it low-key if you're announcing it? Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's the final battle. There you go. Oh my god, my confusion is bad. Okay, it's not confused anymore. I think I actually did that backwards. Yeah, I did. I did. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, bro! Let's do this? Shit, I thought so. Nope. I knew I wasn't gonna have enough for both. I don't think I like Frieza's new transformation. Loki having a crisis like, do I love my brother? You don't. It's okay to say you don't. And the ice thing, Sin, is just an ice attack. Like, choose square soft fashion. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I can't do it. That's fine. Did you actually call him Scrotum Man? My lord. Oh, wonderful. Okay, we're through phase 3. Oh, a funny story about that, Blanca. 1, reminder, don't backseat. But then 2, the grenade launcher runs on a damage scale the same as the guns, so no, it does not help. Someone mentioned Cell, and I can kind of see it. So, I have bad news again, because the penis content warning does not end here. It does not end here. Very sadly. I would like everyone to observe how much damage I'm doing. This is purposeful. How many forms does he have? Too many. Too many. It's a square game, though, so the right amount. So. Yo, Shears, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, Blanca, it'll get worse, don't worry. Goes to clear the tentacle count to 0. So keep in mind, they were supposed to be in the air and fucked off by now. I've been fighting this for what? The better part of 15 or 10 minutes or so. And literally, they've just been up here watching. So yeah, Meida's been trying to give me bullets that have my cells on them. And you're gonna see why that's very, very important. But Daniel continues to take home the MVP award. Yeah. Daniel is the epitome of ride or die. So, no hesitation hero shit. We call that king shit. So now what we're gonna do, oh, it already switched it for me. So I want y'all to take note of how it automatically switched me to Meida's gun. And I would like y'all to observe the difference in how this looks now. This is my official final save state of the evening. So, I'm going to take this moment to pause and explain to everyone why I'm about to be quiet for the remainder of the stream until we do commercials. The segment that we are about to walk in is a one-way exit segment. The way that this works is you have to get to the engine room, set the ship up to blow up, and get the fuck out of the fucking way as fast as you can, and you are racing the clock. You are racing the clock because this man, no matter how much we beat the brakes off of him, and hey Claycy, he is still technically alive, and he is now chasing us. This is a one-hit, you are fucked and done condition type of thing. What I mean by that is quite literally, if he touches you, you die. If he catches up to you, you die. If you make a wrong turn somewhere and you realize, oh shit, I have to backtrack, you're going to go to the previous room and you're going to fucking die. And then on top of that, if Aya takes a moment to talk and you do not move through her dialogue fast enough, she will stand there talking to you and he can continue moving towards you. You will die. The worst part about this is if you fuck up this sequence and you die, you have to go back to your previous save, which means that you have to do this entire fucking fight over. Then someone may pop up and say, but Vanessa, in the next room, there's a save point. You remember the part where I said if she's talking, he's still moving? That includes if you're trying to touch a save point. And it is the most stressful and anxiety-inducing part of the entire game. Like, this is where the horror jumps the fuck out. Because running from this man is terrifying. So I'm just watching my route real fast to make sure I have it right. Why are you still awake, Confetti? Because you want to see the climax of this very good game. Now, on the plus side, a lot of the stuff is very, very straightforward, but you have to take into account that you need to make sure you have enough space to do the full animations you need to do as well. So there's 2 turns that can fuck you up. PT traumatizing us. Welcome to Parasite motherfucking Eve. I love this game, but I hate this chase sequence. All right. And I'm watching it so I can try and get it one and done. Shut the hell up, Vallejo. And the reason I have it paused is because if I didn't have this pause, I would be dead already. Like, he literally can start moving while you're talking. I just need to see where my first turn is. I think it's left. Yes. Okay. Also, for everyone, this oh my god, is that an oh my god of terror or an oh my god of I'm tired? Yes. So you can save there, but you won't have enough time to open the door. Shit! So that's case in point. Yeah, you auto-die there. Can you run faster? You have legs for days? Right. Oh good, this music isn't stressful at all. Nope, not even a little bit. So I accidentally turned around, and it's an auto game over. Like, you cannot undo that. And if you go the, like I said, if you go the wrong direction one time, that's a wrap. Because any room that you exit, it automatically warps to the end of that room that you left. Why not use wings? Yeah, Meerkat, I literally save stated specifically so I didn't have to. I save stated so we didn't have to. That's some Orpheus shit. Don't even look back there. So this is the way I was supposed to go. I should have went up. And note too that you get maybe a split second to decide what the fuck you're doing. How many times did I die there as a youngin'? 0. That's the first time I've ever died to that. I'm actually going to save state here too, because this is the climax, but I don't want to accidentally fuck it up. And everybody, that is the conclusion of Parasite Eve. I adore this game. Love it, love it, love it, love it. One of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely phenomenal. If you want something that is kind of like horror but also very cinematic, high recommend. But the scariest part of the game is easily the final 2 days of the entire game. We did it! We did it, everyone. We did it. So yeah, there's 2 turns that can fuck you up, but beyond that, the rest of it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and cut through all of this because I want to get to the final scene. The boy is probably already in the shower, if not waiting for me. So we gotta cut through it. But the TLDR of the ending sequence, everyone is like, yo, there's no way it's gonna survive that. And this is where they reveal that Aya got a transplant from Maya as well. There it is. So she got Maya's cornea, which has allowed her to fight all of this. Not him in his tan suit. Oh yeah, Daniel rocks the tan suit. Listen, Confetti, his boss had on a gray suit with brown shoes and everyone was like, this is offensive. This is rude as fuck. So yeah, the final chase sequence is easily the scariest part of the entire game. Because again, if you weren't emulating it like I am right now, when I game over just now, I would have to do that fight over. The cornea uses the powerhouse of the cell too. You know what? Sure. I know it makes him look like Steve Harvey, but Daniel's a real one. Oh yes, Cosmo. Cos and Cosm is from Bloodborne. So now we loop back to the beginning. Thanks, SPT. I'm gonna have to try and sleep, but hey, at least I got some neat monster inspiration. Night, y'all. Just don't go for the penises. Do not draw the penises. Oh, also, I didn't get to ask that. Who actually found, I saw a couple people did, who actually found all the penises? Because there was only 4? I want to say 4 in that boss fight? And that, keep in mind that that doesn't include the baby phase, because the baby had no penises. Tell SMT that. This is why I said, Wax Witch, if you've dealt with Mara, you can deal with this. Oh yeah, Cosmo, you missed some good shit. Wait, is it 4? 1, 2... Sorry, there's 5. There's 5 in it. I feel like it's a good thing I missed this. I counted 3. I was saved from seeing 2 more. Yeah, there's 5 penises in that final sequence. I can give hints for people. One form alone had 3 of them, some bitches. Do you get an achievement for finding all the penises? Maybe. You saw 5? So now we're doing the play again, and of course we don't have Melissa. And just remind yourself that the way that you can fix your brain off of that is you can always go look at the art for the final Eves and feel a lot better. The top things I want to do after this 6-day ordeal, going to Tang Theater isn't up there. Meerkat, you couldn't pay me. We were talking about how food poisoning fucks you up and you don't want to eat food? Oh no, after all of this, they'd be like, you want to go to the theater? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. No. I refuse. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. No. At all. I would have thought the theater burned down or at least got heavily damaged, and then got fully repaired in 6 days. So keep in mind, Eve is dead. But Maya technically is not. So what'd you think?
Oh no!
I really, really love Parasite Eve. I have to move quickly though, so everybody, if we could get some commercials right quick, I'm gonna find us a raid target. I think y'all know by now, if you enjoyed the content that you saw here this evening, make sure you follow the channel. Please, help support a black person on the interwebs. Don't be like a shit tier ally that says, yeah, blackness, and then doesn't pull up. If you have money burning holes in your pockets, sub to the channel, preferably sub to my Kovefi down below. We're partnered with Astro Gaming, Blue Microphones, Grinding Coffee Co., Dryad Tea, and Advanced GG. All of those you can get discounts using my links down below in the Support Me link. It has all of them together now. I cleaned up the panels for y'all. And, yeah. We're gonna go hang out with we have to go hang out with Ash. She just started Monster Hunter? I'm so excited. I'm gonna ask her if she wants a partner. Oh my gosh. So yes, thank you so much everybody for sticking around for one of my favorite JRPGs under the sun, Parasite Eve. Again, if you liked it, I highly recommend that you go give it a try. I can help you get it set up. We're gonna say hi to Ash. We're gonna say hi to Ash Said Hi, who's playing Monster Hunter Rise. And I will see y'all tomorrow at 2 p.m. because it's my birthday. It's my birthday. All right, let's get out of here. Bye, everyone.